his baby. That's YouTube's baby.
Oh, yeah. But he wants to fight.
Gotten rid of him how many times, and he's still the golden child.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny because, you know, he's a now professional MMA fighter. And he fought a kid that's never fought before in his life. And then the last fight he did was against a former NBA player who's like 40-some years old and has never done a fight in his entire life. And he was like, yeah, I'll take on Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't stand Mayweather. Like, I hate the dude with the passion, but he will fucking murder you.
I want to see him just destroy Jake Paul. That would be great.
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
That's like the one time, like, I told my buddy, because he's a
What's up,
big
Tony? How are you?
Mayweather fan. I was like, you know, that may be the only time I will ever cheer him on. Like, I will even do his money stance just to watch him beat the shit out of Jake Paul.
How are you?
My goodness, stop tossing.
Yeah, for real. We're not even 5 minutes in there, home dog.
Yeah,
we're not even a minute in.
We're not even a minute in yet.
You've already dropped the F-bomb.
Yeah, demonetized.
Yep.
All thanks to JT.
It's you.
Way to go.
He doesn't even play with us anymore.
Was you ever monetized?
Yeah, no, he doesn't play with us anymore, but he just, you know.
It's YouTube. Was you even monetized to begin with?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
It's YouTube.
I was making good money until you came along.
That's right.
Like, you would fart and they'd be like, demonetized.
Copyright. Can you stop being in reverse, please? I hate
No,
because
fart humor is funny. And it goes well with the kids.
You got a copyright strike for a toilet.
No, I got copyright strike because somebody was peeing. Get it right?
Yeah. Yep.
Peeing, that's right. Which I still like to know how the heck you copyright that.
Hello, Joey. Hello, PJ. Sorry, I'm eating chips. Ow.
See if you add a little more splash into that pee sound, you'd been fine.
Oh, hell, these chips are gluten-free.
Look at you, being healthy.
Yeah. Thank. Gluten-free is just nasty.
Into the reds.
She's in my knees all the way down to the
city's gonna break your heart. City's gonna let me live.
Dude, they have their address on the back. I'm gonna write them and be like, hey, sell these in my store because I would buy the hell out of them. Those are really good.
There you go.
Now, what you should do is like, hey, I'm a YouTuber. I got this many subscribers. I'd love to do a box opening
there
of
you
your
go.
products. And that's how you start getting the free foods.
Yep.
And I'm already in with them because they're from Pennsylvania.
Of course.
They're probably a subscriber of yours.
Yeah, probably.
Dear Herd, if you're watching this, I would love Raging Ranch chips to be sold in Delaware. Let's make it happen.
Like Ram Ranch. No, nobody. Okay.
What?
And then that.
Is that not what that place is called?
What?
What place?
The Ram Ranch place. The never mind.
Dude, you just went Brandon.
No,
yeah, kind of, sort of.
No, it's not. Hold on. He doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I've heard the Bunny Ranch.
Yeah. I feel like Ram Ranch is not something you want to check out.
No, shut your mouth.
Yeah, I feel like
that'd be like dudes.
Looks worse on you that you know what it is more than it looks worse on us for not knowing what it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh. That one had backsplash on.
Cake.
There you go.
Hello, Terry. How are you? Hello, Hunter. How are you?
How did we know we were right?
Hello, John. How are you?
How have you guys not heard that? That is the funniest thing ever.
I don't know. I don't want to press play. There's already like a half-naked cowboy in there.
That is the funniest thing ever. How have you not heard of that?
Grant McDonald loving you, cowboy. What?
That is the funniest thing ever.
I don't know, between the name and the picture.
No, it's supposed to be like that. It's literally supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I don't want to press it. Nope.
It's funny? The fuck? You guys are idiots. I don't know why the fuck I hang out with you guys.
Because you're an idiot too with us.
Not two with us. Nope. That's not English.
You're an idiot too with us.
No.
Yep. You're with the group.
Yeah, seems legit. What's the law book of Pennsylvania say?
I don't know.
According to my book, in section 7.3-AB.
AD?
Yeah.
AD.
Hold on. Which one of you are talking? I need you to shut up. Sorry, I got too many girlfriends back there.
Good.
According to my law book, it's good.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I have a dry law book here. Let me just open it up.
What you guys don't know is I gotta write this out as my homework.
Yeah.
And it's due in 3 minutes.
I had to restart.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Wah, wah, wah.
Well, you know, I went to one of the 47 fires this morning between 7 a.m. and 10 a.m.
Oh, that's right.
And that
not gonna be the firefighter, but goes to the fire.
That person stayed alive. I protected them. Excuse me, I'm at the firehouse right now doing my homework.
What's up, Roblox Trains?
Imagine
the map is Flint Hills. What? Sorry, what? I missed that.
Imagine thinking you're a real firefighter.
Oh, kind of like you? That was too easy.
How? No, that doesn't even make sense.
I mean, he's more of a firefighter than I'll ever be.
The fuck?
Filling pools doesn't make you a firefighter there, George.
I am a firefighter.
Are you?
Sure.
You're about as good as one as the law book himself, so...
I pissed on a fire before and put it out.
Oh, okay.
I pissed on a fire once and made it flare up.
Alcohol.
You might get checked out.
Nah, it's alcohol.
No, I was like 12.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I kid you not.
That's not normal.
I swear to Christ. We were at the campground Hershey Park, or by Hershey Park. It's like Hershey High Meadows or something like that. And the fire, we were getting ready to go in for the night, and I really had to pee really bad. My dad's like, just piss on it. So I pissed on it, and it flared up.
Nice.
I mean, I was nothing like that. I just pissed on a match and put it out, but you know.
They call me the firefighter.
Well, they did. I mean, it was a fire technically, and I pissed on it.
You know why my game would not be showing?
That takes good aim. You know, those little matches are tiny.
Download the mods for it. Yeah.
It's really
depends on what region mods you have.
Not really.
It is when it's only 20 degrees out there and your fucking hands are freezing, your balls are freezing.
I don't know what to tell you.
You get that little quick air up the rear end, you know.
Oh, there's nothing like a cool breeze up your ass crack. Just saying.
I'm sorry.
No, there's a difference between cool and then cold.
Oh, I love a cold breeze on my ass crack.
I can see Feenix going to an ice rink and just like stripping butt
sitting
ass
down on the fucking ice. Yeah.
So what do you do? Oh,
no, not that would be my whole ass cheeks would be cold, just on the ass crack. Like where my bed is, it's like perfectly level for where like the AC vent is. So when the AC kicks on, yeah, exactly.
This guy.
My ass is sticking out from the blanket, and just a cold breeze just goes right all across my ass crack. It's like, oh.
I can't even.
I feel bad for whoever tries to rob your house in the middle of the night.
They're getting this completely butt naked.
Check that drawer. Okay. Oh my God. What? Dude, this dude's hanging his ass out over the fucking bed.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, his ass just hanging out over the bed.
3.5-pound man charged me with a cookie in his hand, butt ass naked.
There's a cool breeze. Dude, call the cops. That's fucking nasty.
So they have different geos.
Yeah, I'm a robber. I'm here
for regions. You want to get one that has a lot of snow in it.
Out over the bed, and he's naked. And I accidentally touched it, and I feel like that's inappropriate.
What?
What's up, Chad? How are you? And I swear, by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. Oh.
Well, see, and that's why he likes cool breeze up his butt crack.
Oh man, then you jump out of the shower, like you have a really hot shower, and you jump out, and you stand there over the vent, and it just blows it right up, like on your taint and your ass crack. You're just like, oh, wow. Craig, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the
subscribers are probably going to go try that now.
And they're going to be amazed at how great it feels.
They're going to be... No.
Their mom's going to open the door. Why are you standing there cupping your ball sack over the top of the AC vent? Oh, Drew, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the vlog. He told me it was a great feeling. Oh, there it is!
Little Jimmy says something about hanging his taint and butt crack over the air vent. Would you like to explain? It feels amazing.
Maybe you should loosen them lips and go over there and blow crush your lips.
Blow dry that shit, bitch.
Ah. Okay. Oh, that stinks.
Okay.
Yeah, well, according to my book, 73-44.
It's actually illegal to fart while live streaming to a massive audience.
Massive. I wouldn't call it massive. I'd call it only 20 people, but you know, it is what it is.
That's like 4 times as many as you can get, so...
You're right, because I can't even fucking stream. What's your point, bud?
Okay, 20 times what you can get.
That's my excuse.
Okay.
I would recommend, like if you want a lot of snow,
like
do the Snowy Lands one. That's the one I use when I do seasons. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Whew. Oh, Derek, how are you? It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us.
Yeah, I for some reason, like, I've been listening to a bunch of Jay-Z like the last couple of days just because it keeps popping up. And don't get me wrong, I like Jay-Z, but he has to be one of the most, you know, unoriginal motherfucker I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, you start listening to his songs, a lot of his beats and stuff come from other songs.
I'm bored.
H to the is O, V to the is A.
I'm bored.
Hi, bored. My name's Kyle. How are you?
We should go play something else.
Your mom's working tonight.
Okay.
Well, Tyler, if you...
Shut the fuck up! I can only handle so much of it. God,
Wow.
It's gone for a reason. I don't want to hear it more.
It's gone for a reason, like you kicked them.
I mean, it's fucking doable.
You won't do it. That's against the code.
Get bad. That's against the fa code.
I'll have to get the code enforcer in here.
Yeah.
Excuse me, my girlfriend from Argentina is going to come beat you up. Sorry, wrong. She's from Chile.
Oh, he know?
Wait a minute. Isn't Chile in Argentina?
Never mind,
I think so.
Those are two different countries.
Are they? I thought Chile... I think you're wrong here.
Chile's a country, and so is Argentina. They're both in South America.
155, and I don't know why I'm still alive.
Okay, they're like smack dab next to each other.
See, I was right.
They're like butt humped next to each other.
What's your country for getting butt humped by Argentina?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I really wish my butt humping partner was Brazil.
They're sexy. A little feisty.
Away from him.
No, I won't be playing GTA later.
My favorite girlfriend's in orange car. She's a penguin.
No, Jacob, you use Snowy Lands. It should, like, as soon as you log in, it should be snowing. How Aunt Frost, how are you?
Brandon, have you ever had a penguin?
No. I've had a squirrel.
I dressed my chicken in a tuxedo once.
Still. Yep. Wait, I'm sorry?
Her name went from Steve to Suzanne.
Wait, you dressed the chicken in a tuxedo once and her name went from Steve to Suzanne? What the hell is that, school tax?
Oh, shit.
Have a good Aunt, thanks for asking.
Never mind.
Where's he at? He's in the game. Why isn't he in here?
I don't know. Is he moving in the game?
He's probably pissed off because we made fun of his fucking 50-year project.
Yeah. He's spinning around. Well, see, the problem is he bought a pop-up, not a pop-down.
God.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, I never told you guys that story?
He didn't get it to pop up, though, can he?
We used to go camping with a guy that had a pop-up, and one time it wouldn't pop down, and one of the other guys we camped with, drunk as a skunk, goes, well, there's your problem. You bought a pop-up, not a pop-down. He wanted to murder him so bad.
That's like the classic just fucking pop-up joke ever. It's like, goddamn.
Well, I got him because the same guy who said it's a pop-up, not a pop-down. He had a camper with a slide-out. We were camping, me being, I think I was like 12, 13 at the time, remembering the story. He had a slide-out that wouldn't slide in. I was like, where's your problem? You bought a slide-out, not a slide in. And the guy who had the pop-up was like, oh, you deserved it. All right there, bud.
No. Oh, shit.
Wait. I want to thank you and Tyler for the nice compliment in your last video. I was taught to be nice and polite to other people.
We try.
What?
We try to be nice and polite to other people. I have no idea.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
Our last video we made together was GTA Online, and we were stealing stuff. So
that's teaching him self-respect.
I'm sorry?
I don't know. Oh boy, I feel like I can just go to bed.
It's been that way all freaking day, but it's been dark and rainy all day. I hate days like that. I mean, it's nice if I don't have to work.
Scoop.
Scoop, a doop, a doop, a doop, a doop. Scoop, a doop, a doop, a doop, a doop.
Alright, so let's go ahead and take
I like brawls.
Why the fuck did you know the voice? Oh god, dude.
Why brawls, may I ask?
Yeah, yeah. Talk about
Excuse
that.
me, but in
Random
Pennsylvania,
fucking
it's against the law to look past the brawl.
Why are you saying it like that? Brawl. Brawl.
Hell no, dude.
What the hell?
It's also against the law to technically say, women's upholstery holders.
Upholstery. I'm
So
sorry.
I asked my wife this the other day. I was like, has it ever been explained to what brawl actually means? I was like, is it like breast retention apparatus, or what's brawl stand for?
What does the bra stand for?
Yeah, no one's been able to answer me that, so I'm going with brawl retention apparatus.
Doodle it. Doodle it.
I feel like whoever invented the brawl knows the secret to it and took it to the grave with them.
Probably.
They're like, I would never tell.
He just got to see a lot of boobs, and he's like, brah. So they're like, oh, that's the name of it.
Yeah.
Brah.
It's like California, dude. Brah!
Brah. What's up, brah?
Brah.
Now he's seen one that didn't want to say. He's like, brah! It just created like 2 little cups that holds the boobs up. Brah!
Cover him up. No.
That's how that got started. Some like 500-pound chick lifts her shirt. Brah!
Hello, busted knuckle. How are you? Brah.
Oh, speaking of 500 chicks, I found Brandon the perfect woman for him. That's actually in his reach.
Oh god.
She may be about 600 to 700 pounds, but
I was going to say, you said, speaking of 500 girls, I was going to say, she's
Right.
500 pounds? Like, what?
she's about 600 to 700 pounds.
Well, hey. At least he won't have to worry about her cheating on him.
No, she can't. She can't get out of the house.
Right. Yeah. See, exactly.
She had a medical emergency, and the fire department had to cut a hole and
Side of the house.
cut
I've
the
seen
door
that.
out, and yeah.
There was an interesting
and
call coming over the radio last night. It was a 53-year-old man that can't urinate, and when he does, it's blood.
Oh!
Yeah.
I still like mine the best. Yeah, we got a report of a woman who has a shard of glass in her buttocks from falling in the shower. But how do you get glass in your ass from the shower? No, I take it back. There was a better one than that. Some dude stuck his Peter in one of the water jets of a swimming pool. Got it stuck.
Oh, that's how I lost my virginity.
It feels good. And all I can think about now is this fucking time Tough was trying to keep from masturbating, so he put his phone in between his thighs.
What?
You know what?
When Tough tried going...
Sorry?
When Tough tried going with the... No, the dude that stuck his dick in the fucking jet. Because I guess the bubbles felt good or whatever. Is what he told the firefighters. And Tough was trying to go those 3 weeks without masturbation, so his idea was to stick his phone in between his thighs and call himself while it was on vibrate.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't remember this.
I don't either.
You don't remember that?
No, it must have been one of your drunk stories. You're okay. Go back to bed.
No, it's on a video.
There's a lot of shit on a lot of streams, so...
Yeah, it'd take forever to
I
try
have
to find
no
it.
clue what's going on. The best one when he said some stupid shit and he just stops and goes, "You're recording this, aren't you?" Yep.
Yep.
How'd you know? Because I said something stupid?
Yeah. And every fucking time I say something stupid, you're recording.
Hey, is it just me or is this wheat not leaving straw behind it?
I'll be over there in a little bit, but on your stream, no.
Because it's turned off because I hit this. Then it... Oh, no, it doesn't. It might have broke something.
You got enabled?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know then, bro. Or sorry, I don't know, brah.
Bruh.
You said brah.
Bruh.
Hey, that reminds me. Hold on.
Can I be your moderator?
God damn it. I know law, so I can moderate. Okay.
Steven, I can be your hero, baby. Oh, I know. I can be your moderator, baby.
I could be your
I could kick away those trolls. Yeah, yeah.
And then a troll pops up, and then they end up kicking him. I was going to do it, but I didn't know for sure.
Oh, hey, it's not picking up the weed either. What?
You good, bro?
Dude, no. I broke something.
Yo, you broke shit.
Yeah, I broke something.
Did you add some?
No.
As I said, I was wondering if it was a mod conflict or something.
No, I was just harvesting and my grain tank wasn't going up.
Yo, what's up with my phone, bro?
What?
It's seen too many dick pics in the day.
Maybe.
Right here's where everything started going wrong.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Why do you keep saying ew?
Because ew. Like I'm looking at somebody's stream and they have a webcam and it's ew.
You found my Pornhub site?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck are you too,
You know,
my
I feel
dude?
like at that point you could have said.
He
At that point you could have asked any question, like, yeah.
Yeah, I would have been straight up, yeah! Like, just instant, don't even give a fuck.
It's always our time he gets excited before the question, he goes, yeah!
Here, hold on, check down.
Oh, hey, it's working again.
Is it?
Yeah. I just
Interesting.
had to drive around.
There you go.
Oh! That's actually, you know what? No, perfect for Brand. She likes guys who are into choo-choo trains.
Oh my god. Fuck, Brandon might have a choo-choo train for that guy.
That's true.
man.
I'm a cowboy. I heard chickens.
I'm just a kid.
I can see
life
Brandon
is a
outside running around
nightmare.
trying to herd his little herd of chickens. Bark, bark. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cock, ha ha. A little dude. I'm not seeing any comments from somebody.
Ah, he must be with the other 400 girlfriends.
Oh, but I'm seeing somebody. Huh.
Hey, to the Zoe, to the Izzy. She's my niece, all the way down to the VA.
Whew. I might take a small intermission.
Oh yeah? Chip ain't working, huh?
Fake fart noises turn out to be real.
Dude, they smell awful.
Oh, he said the N-word.
Imagine not knowing how to fuck to spell.
For Shizu Manizu all the way to the VA. Woo! Boom bana bum 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 bana bum 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 bum. Load up, motherfucker!
Oh, it's not the button I meant to press.
Brah! There's a hard not life for us. Bye bye.
It's a hard night for us. We can't see.
You a fine motherfucker with your back that ass up.
Whoops. Oh, I'm almost done with this field.
You a fine mother trucker with your back that buck up. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, he must have really had to take a shit.
Ow. Ow. Late is asleep. Kind of, somewhat. Ow.
Aren't you supposed to be medical? You should know that.
Good.
Water poisoning.
Alright, yeah. Alright, 29 is done. Now to do 20, 30, 31. Oh my god. I don't want it anymore.
La la la.
I don't even want to play anymore.
What?
I said I don't even want to play anymore.
Oh, Farm Sim?
Yeah, like I don't know. Anything really, like I just want to kind of like go and relax, like goddamn.
I don't think none of us want to be here right now. He's fucking tired, wants to go to bed. You want to relax. I just want to fucking watch movies, relax.
Yeah, like I really just don't want to fucking. He is currently using the facilities. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Ashton. All right, what?
He is currently poisoning his family with noxious gas. And possibly knocking his neighbors out with it, too. See, you know, he always talks about the landlord hating his guts. I think it's because of his gas. Like, I feel like hazmat's been called out so many times. And, like, they had to have EPA come out and clean. Boom, 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 boom. But no, that's what me and a buddy of mine talking about. I said, you know, I went from like bouncing or being with the band, you know, playing the nightclubs and stuff, like every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night for like 12 years. So in those 12 years, I've never once been home on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday night. So when we finally closed the bar down and the band split up, I remember sitting at home on a Friday night for the first time. I didn't even know what to fucking watch or anything. And sadly, I watched the Phoenix Feather stream.
Hadley, I watched the Phoenix Feather stream.
And the rest is history. I mean, I kind of miss bouncing. I miss beating the shit out of people.
Yeah. Jesus. God. Oh my goodness.
So the video that you gave a compliment was the Saturday Night Patrol.
I seen that, yeah. I do remember saying something along the lines now, okay. What we saw. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's when I got called out for that train wreck. That's right. I was like, wait a minute, I was here for Saturday Night Patrol. Then I remembered I got called in.
Yeah. One hell of a ride, hell of a like a rodeo. Try to see how far you go. Try to touch, and it's just a ride. Not as like a rodeo. Before you to keep holding on. Not as like a rodeo. Keep holding on. It's gonna be tiny!
What's that?
It's stream damage.
Oh. You know, I hope he told his stream that, like, his shits usually last for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Safe to, and be safe to. I'm good at goodbyes. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yeah. I'm good at goodbye. Oh, hey, what are you there?
What happened?
Oh, we were just letting the stream know that you were poisoning your family with noxious gas.
I was not.
Oh,
He
thanks.
was.
No, I was, I don't know what's going on. So I disappeared again. You know why?
Okay.
Did you watch the video I put in,
Yeah, I seen it earlier.
That was a live look.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the one I sent to you? I sent you one on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, you did.
That, I'm guessing, is Houston. Because it looks like their garage, and that tag definitely says Delaware on it.
Holy fuck, what happened?
I don't know. It just popped up in my feed. My For You. But it's definitely...
on our car is beat to shit.
Yeah. If you look at the beginning, you can see the tag at the bottom says Delaware. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's Houston's. Should message the guy I know from there, be like, "What happened?"
Yeah. He even his profile says Rescue Lieutenant, Delaware.
Oh shit! I hope that's not their new velocity. Rescue their rescue. They have a velocity rescue. It's their newest truck.
They have different colored bunker gear, homie. They're not orange.
No, each of them are different around here.
Oh.
Harrington's the brown with the orange.
Theirs is tan with yellow.
Yeah, theirs is.
Yeah.
And Felton's is tan with
Yeah, hold
yellow. Felton's is tan with yellow, and then I think Camden's black was. No, theirs was tan. Tan was orange, I believe.
Do they have an ambo too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Red and blue lights in the back.
No. It's a TerraStar. It's got the. It's like red and amber. I thought the lights that go up along with the chevrons. You know what I'm saying? No. Okay. Oh,
it says Shelbyville.
Oh, Shelbyville. That's down south.
Yeah. Okay, that's them then.
Oi. It's Shelbyville?
Yeah, it says Shelbyville.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at any other his videos, I'll tell me. We do our research. Yeah.
It just looks like how Houston has their floor painted. Right. I know they're yellow.
Where is the kitty cat?
Doing kitty cat things.
I'm ready for bed though. I'm tired of being back here.
Tired of being back where?
Back here in the room.
Well, you shouldn't have been playing 5M all day, damn day there, Billy.
I know. I should have took a break, but it was fun, so I just kept on doing me.
Whatever you say there, George.
Yeah.
Morty.
Speaking of pajamas, I may be on in like a half hour or so, is what he just said.
His spidey senses were tingling.
Yeah.
Or his cat senses were tingling.
Or he just listens to us, but you know.
Brad's ignoring me. A little hoe.
He really is, yeah. Went out to dinner with Lady.
I told you, we made fun of his little camper. Now he's pissed off.
Yeah.
No, Tyler streams on Wednesday nights.
understand my art. Those chips are great. They tear me up. They're great.
Bitch.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was chips. I think it was ice cream. She got ice cream in the review, and I tried the cookies and cream. Yeah.
Hey, so a quick question. Can you ask your wife to do previews of like steaks and stuff like that? And if she needs a subject, I would be glad to help out.
She's. I think she's reached out to that Omaha Steaks, I think it's called before.
Omaha.
Yep.
She was supposed to, and then something went wrong. And
yeah, they got sued.
Oh, that might be why.
No, I'm probably. I don't know, but probably.
Yeah, Omaha Steaks
thank you,
aren't
Aunt.
the greatest no more.
Oh,
Well,
my God.
I don't know who this Tyler guy is, but I'll link mine.
Dude, my ass! I can smell it down here.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah, it
can't.
wasn't far off.
I really can't wait till the technology comes along that we can send smells through text messages.
Negative.
No.
Yep.
What's my command?
No.
Every time I take a really raunchy shit, I'm sending you guys a text message.
Negative.
Yep.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine because I'm gonna send you the smell of my city. Do you want that depth of the smell?
Have you smelled my ass before?
Have you smelled this city before?
My ass smells so bad my neighbor moved out.
I don't think that's...
My city smells like drugs and dead animals. Rotten dead animals.
Oh, okay.
That's cute.
Why does it not come up as I hate my life?
I hate my life.
It's now or
yeah.
never.
No, okay.
I'm gonna live forever.
No, ping me. Oh.
Make me cry.
Whoop. He's working on a fucking truck next? Jesus, dude.
Who?
Look at your mind. Fucking ribble.
See his brush truck?
Oh wait, Bean Bond Canine Pack time. He's making a... He doesn't even know what the fuck he's making. He's okay, no, he's making a Valor Canine Pack. I see his brush truck, yeah.
Like a good neighbor, stay for me there.
Stop.
It's Jake from Steak Farm.
State Farm. Ooh, his engine.
I miss the original Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, what the fuck's up with the new one?
Because he is a minority.
Dude, I want this freaking AST pack, dude. Oh my god.
Why do you sound like you're 10 feet away from your microphone?
I am.
Because he's leaning back, beating off the Alaskan State Troopers.
Yeah. That'll be the next state pack. Because usually I'm like right here up in my mic, but like I was
So you're just not going to run state until that comes out?
I mean, maybe. I do have the Enforce pack I can throw back in.
Alrighty then.
Did you not hear what I just said?
I said, alrighty then.
Did you not just hear what I said? I had the Enforce pack. I just still throw back in.
I said, alrighdy then.
Okay, I didn't know if you understood. You understand what I'm saying?
You
know
picked
what?
the ugliest light bars, dude.
What do you mean?
You picked the
I think you
ugliest
mean you
light
picked the
bars,
ugliest light
man.
bar.
They're not,
Enforce. You like the Code 3. You
Yeah.
like the freaking Steady Burn. You just like the ugliest. You
Shut
just
your
like
mouth.
the ugliest light bars.
Yeah, I don't understand the California study burn, man.
Okay.
Ugliest light bars.
Alright. Oh, hey, you know what that means, though?
Hmm.
You gotta put the old AUP back.
You know what? Shut up. No, I don't like. I don't like your face.
Okay, neither do I. Next subject.
As long as you know.
Yep.
Did you get any tender matches yet?
I got 4 new ones.
Bitch, I got I got none.
And you live in the same state?
Yes.
Within 25 miles?
Any of them not married?
What's with you in long distance relationships? Yeah,
Hold
any
on,
of them?
I
Any
got
of
one
them
that's
single
28
without
miles.
kids?
That works for you. Oh, I got one that's 9 miles.
There you go.
I've
9
got one
miles.
that's 45. And then I've got one that's 32.
I feel like you should focus on the one that's 9 miles.
Yeah, but she's not. Yeah.
Yeah, but if she's interested, it's a booty call. You need one. You can show up in your UPS uniform.
Jesus.
Hey, lady, I got a package for you.
That'd be a porno. Anyways,
Free shipping and handling, if you know what I mean.
Jesus. Dude, yes, because on my stream deck I have it set up for farm sim too. So I just like have beacons and flashers and like.
Your estimated delivery
yeah.
time is 3 seconds.
2 squirts in a pump, or 2 pumps of squirts. Oh.
Dude, yes.
Wait, you can control your lights with that thing?
You can control literally your whole computer with it, dude. It's like macro keys.
I feel like it's too advanced for you.
It's not. Maybe it is.
Exactly. You're gonna like this button controls my lights, and the horn's just gonna constantly stay on. Oh, that's the wrong button. What about this button? Makes a fart sound. Oh, what about this one? School tax.
Yeah.
What's this one? Lift that pushy, lift that pushy. What?
Skip that.
Prove it, bitch.
Yeah, prove it. It's on stream.
That's just like, what was it fucking the other day? He said something about, what flavor is that, anal? You just said anal. What? Prove it, bitch.
Why is my touch chat like not at the bot? There it is. Oh.
She wants to play delivery man with Tyler.
Yes. 'Cause I love you, lady. We go back like 1980.
Note to say, small things come in big packages. Wait, it should be all the way around.
Wait, Amazon ships things?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, let's talk about that for a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how you feeling over there?
Like I could shit
I
again.
feel like your stomach's about to blow up.
It did. I'm still kind of hungry, but like I know I shouldn't eat, but like I just want cookies, but like if we don't have any more, because I ate them all, because I'm fucking hungry, but like I want cookies.
Freaking crackhead.
I'm just saying.
Give me a higher love. Oh.
28's done. Does it need plowed? Yeah, yes it does. Son of a bitch. Okay. What's... Okay.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with itty bitty waist snap round thing in your face and gets burned. What?
No? Okay.
What?
I don't even know.
There's something in the background? Because I'm the only one downstairs, my dude.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Okay.
feeling like my
It's
my
a
living room's
ghost.
haunted. I got my equipment. I do a ghost hunt. Really freak Brandon out.
Yeah.
Phobia, baby, real life edition.
You see they put a new prison map in there?
No.
No, did they really?
Do you know how to play?
Dude, we gotta play the new map.
Is it even up to date? Hold on, let me just Steam. No.
I'm shocked you actually got it
I thought you
installed.
were Yeah, I kinda am too.
I want to rap.
allowed to run.
You're not allowed to.
Why not?
Because.
Why?
Because.
Why?
I said so.
Why?
Because, young man, I said you're not allowed to rock.
Why?
And you're not gonna rock. Am I gonna have to take your internet away for a week, young man?
Why?
I will take your internet away for a week, young. That's it. I'm pulling the plug.
Why?
You better not stop back talking me before I call your father.
Why?
JT, your son is back talking me.
Yes.
Why?
Hey, you listen
Why?
to
Why?
it.
Why?
Shut the fuck up.
Why?
You're starting to get fucking annoying.
I couldn't even say that. I was like, fuck yeah.
Who's 44?
Who's 44?
Alright? Is that CLC? Yeah, it is. Goddamn.
I don't know.
Who's 44?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Like, oh my god. Ooh.
Hey, who's 44? Your next girlfriend that's gonna. Oh, hey, I just ran out of fuel.
Imagine. Actually, I did that last time too, so.
Everything just shut down. I was like, why my engine shut off? And I looked and my fuel was empty.
Side, oh. Hold on.
Whoopsie.
Imagine.
See if this piece of shit's got any fuel. It does. Oh, Sally Jesse Raphael.
I'm sorry?
You don't know who Sally Jesse Raphael is?
No.
Did you know who Sally Jesse Raphael is, right?
Who?
Sally Jesse Raphael? Wasn't that her name?
Oh.
You okay, bud?
Yeah, no, that's definitely her name.
No, Feather. I think he's losing his shit.
I guarantee JT knows this woman.
I can't think of anybody right off the bat.
Talk show host. Her own show called Sally. From 1983 to 2002.
The original Karen?
The redhead?
Yep.
Reba?
No.
Oh.
Sally Jesse Raphael.
Reba.
No.
Why?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna drive to Indiana.
And smack you. Whatever. Howdy.
You ain't doing that because you're not even going to make it 2 feet out your door for you're having to take a shit.
Yeah, you did have to take a shit.
I'm just gonna take my front seat out and put a 5-gallon bucket down.
Yeah.
And just by the time I get there, I'll wrap it for him for Christmas.
Legally, that'd be an on-road worthy vehicle because you're not restrained in a seat or a seatbelt.
No, he hits a fucking ball and gets all over it. Remember, you gotta drive through Pennsylvania.
I'll stop by Brand's. He'll hose me off, and I'll
he'll hose you down.
I'll hook onto his trailer.
Bitch, you made fun of me.
Waste your time with me, California. Tell you what, I'm ready to be done. How about everybody else?
What's your problem?
I'm ready to be done. I'm kind of want to go like watch some YouTube and just relax.
Then go, Billy Bomb.
You're holding me against my will.
No.
Do not remember. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, no problem, Jed. Always, man. Always a night.
Tyler made it up. He wasn't being sincere.
Shut your mouth!
He's just trying to stroke your cock for a subscriber.
Negative.
Yep.
Chad is a very nice person. I'll even say it again. Every stream, doesn't matter what. He comes in and says hello to everybody. That's awesome. Not a lot of people do. Nobody actually does that. Nor nobody cares but him. So,
God. He's getting desperate.
Shut your
He's
mouth.
going from handies to blowies.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, he is.
That was a full-on blowy with a finger in the butt.
It's called being polite to your stream.
Ooh, he said even with the finger in the butt.
Yep.
That's what got your attention.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah.
Dude, does all of us need
I can't do that because that's a lot of fingers from all my girlfriend.
Oh my god.
But I do kind of like the tingling sensation in my anus.
Oh, I like it when they tickle that little dangly thing in the back of my throat.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's even better when my friend Brandon Fall paints my taint.
The taint painter. He might be on something because it's a big thing on TikTok where women like paint their asses and stuff. He might be on something new. Just taint paintings.
Could you imagine? It's like, yeah, can you paint this? Like, sure. But, a little bit, but. Right here, boom. Sir, you okay? Sir. And we find out in the news, Brady.
I'll be right back. I gotta go change my boxers.
I squirted.
Fun fact: I don't wear boxers.
I swear. God,
Have you seen that video of
the
the woman getting a tattoo down there and she squirts right in on the tattoo artist?
No.
Oh my god.
I need to find this.
What was?
Hold on,
I guess there used to be I guess there used to be a show called, or I don't know what it was called, but like your friend like picks out the tattoo and you're not allowed to see it until like the very end of the show or whatever.
The one guy like a ball hole on his belly button.
Well, there was that one, but there was the one where like the two lesbians, the chick had the picture of the Oscar from Sesame Street in the trash can with the little smell coming out of it. Had a tattoo right by her vagina. She's like, what does that mean? She goes, women have a certain smell down there that usually is taken care of by better hygiene.
Huh.
The girl goes, my shit's legit.
Jesus. I need a wheel, but I don't want to buy one because I would never use it other than for farm sims, so there would be a waste. Say goodbye. I put up pictures once with you in it, laugh and cry, now I'm reminiscing. Help all the times about it. Get away too soon without you. Clouds and waves. Tonight I'm drowning. Fucking hello?
They go check Snapchat.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. There it is. Hell no, bro!
So Patricia, how are you? Hello, David, how are you? That's what I said when I saw it. Like, no. And then he goes back in, she shoots right in the face. Yeah.
Jesus! We gotta save that one. That one's a memorable. Imagine how awkward that'd be after the fact.
Yeah, no. I love the guy sitting on the bench's reaction.
Yeah. Oh man, I guess I better get the fucking tractor hooked up to the disc, because I'm gonna need it.
You're the one who wanted to ploweth the fielders.
Yeah. It's better yieldage, homie.
Then quitteth your bitches.
Oh.
Ooh, he said quit your bitches.
That was you.
Yeah, he did.
I know.
Okay.
I was being my own hype man.
Why?
Because. No, y'all ever hype me up.
That's right. You know why?
Because y'all bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with that attitude, we are.
Right?
You are. This dude.
What?
Yo, for someone who doesn't like their face, you take an awful lot of pictures of it.
Did I say I'll send a picture of my face?
Oh, you take
He's
pictures of
taking a
it.
picture of his dick.
No.
That's hard to find.
Who the hell is he talking to?
He's got to use the 2 times magnifier on it.
Yeah. I'm fucking confused.
Yeah, I don't know who Nick is. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm fucking confused. You know what? I'm just gonna check Streamlabs just to see, because I haven't had an email yet, so I don't think any of these things are true. Let me just check
What anything's true.
Boy.
what they've been saying. Like, I subscribe. Usually I get an email, but like, let me just check Streamlabs. And again, Streamlabs also has a seizure every once in a while, where it just doesn't tell me. So.
Doesn't tell me.
Yeah, no, the last one I have. Let me log out and let me log back in. The last time that worked. Yeah, log out. And then let me log in. YouTube. Ow.
Tyler's channel name is Red Chanpon Rider. AKA Kotex.
Hey, with latex.
I'm fucking sorry. No, the last person. Dude! Why does it not auto update? I have to literally log out and log back in to see when people subscribed.
Have you tried refreshing your page?
I'm talking about in Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
According to my number, that sounds like a problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stretch that out. Girlfriend number 47 stuck her finger in my rectum.
Yeah.
And I liked
It
it.
was a little chilly. It was a little nipply.
was a little nipply. What the fuck?
Sorry, that was my third nipple.
I'm sorry?
I bet he starts flicking that third nipple and he just ah.
3 nipples get me rock solid.
Yo, what the fuck is happening?
They're falling in love now for some reason.
1 nipple, 2 nipple, 3 nipple, 4.
And I'm just fucking. Oh my god.
Have you been staying up to date with your Booby Havoc calendar?
Shit, no.
Today's kind of
Is it good? No, let me do a look. Where do we put it? On not safe for work? Yeah. I've been trying.
5 was alright, 6 was alright, 7 was 8 was nice. 9 was yeah. I don't remember 10. 11. Wait, maybe I was confused.
Let's see. I'm just flawed.
Oh yeah, no, 11's not bad. Maybe it was
number
the other one.
5. Hello, number 5.
That's what I was saying. There's actually another one, so if you wait till the end of their video, they'll say more. If you click on that, there's another daily one.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And Friday's booty day.
Yes. Alright, I'm opening number 6. Number 6 is pretty good. Trying a bit too hard, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, number 7. Yeah, okay. I need to take those cold pills, fuck. I don't want to get up, though. Well, hello, number 8. You're my favorite. Yeah, okay, so far number 8's my favorite. Dude, there's a calendar for each day of the fucking...
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Where has this been our whole lives? I just thought it was a December thing.
Me too. Until I was like, he's like, you want to see more? And I was like, yeah, I do. And I clicked on it. I was like, huh?
What? We should have one for each month.
And most of them on Reddit. So if you find one you like, you can click the little Reddit icon, and you can take you to their Reddit where they have a ton more on there. They also have OnlyFans, but that shit costs money.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
The only fans I ever subscribed to was she retired.
She retired.
Yep.
This guy.
What? She retired at the beginning of this year.
I love how I tab back in game and my tractor's wrapped around a freaking pole. Tell you, number 10.
Yeah, number 10 is my favorite so far.
I'm still saying number 8.
Nah, mine's number 10.
Mine's number 8.
You're talking about the one that's in the bikini? She got no ass.
I don't care.
No, I like an AS.
My God, look at everybody playing Farm Sim 19 that we don't want to anymore.
Brandon?
Oh, that too.
That's the only ones on my list. That and Camo Farmer.
I've got 2 more than you. Lol.
Wow.
I got JT's favorite person to say. Say it, or say it, JT.
Excuse me,
Nope.
butter.
Another one. What's your favorite thing to say? No, nope, another one.
Oh, cake.
No, that's playing art. Next.
Oh.
Oh, come on. It's a one-liner. It's a one-worder, too.
I guess I'm drawing a blank on that one. Give me a
my
hint.
God. Oh, that was kind of bad.
Oh.
Yeah, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I make vehicles.
Oh! Utah.
No.
I make vehicles.
Well, I make skins, I'm sorry, and I'm the best skinner there is. Even though I didn't do a single thing, but yeah.
Oh, there's a shit ton of them.
Oh my God.
Owner's chat.
I bet.
His wife was his biggest hype man.
There you go.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Damn, that took you way too long, my dude.
Way too long, my dude.
I didn't think you did.
I was trying to like give it away, but like, damn.
Well, no, I thought you did cars, not the skins.
That's what I said, cars and skins, and you were just like, gee.
Oh, I didn't hear the cars part, I just heard the skins.
You definitely heard the cars part. Because you were like, Utah.
No, well, no, because originally you said cars.
Who
And
the
I said
f-
Utah, you said no, then you said skin. I was like, wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. That's, yeah, I even said one-liner.
Yeah,
One
no,
word or one
he
line?
removed me a long time ago.
I don't like the way you're pushing this group.
No, that was someone else that still comes around.
Yeah.
Why am I drawing a blank now?
His problem was, I wanted him to sign that contract.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Sign the contract!
Well, if it's not directed to me, why should I have to sign it? Because I'm making everybody sign it. For my best interest.
I did so much for you guys. Did you, though? Because we added nothing of yours in this server.
I knew it was going to happen when he started trying to add his whole entire family into the group.
Oh my God.
Started with his wife, then he was trying to get in. It's like, it's basically kind of like the same thing in a band. You never bring family into.
Oh, that's why Brandon's not coming around anymore. He's your son.
Ha!
You know what? I would only admit he was my son if that was true and he stayed away for the rest of my life.
So he is your son.
Only if he stays away for the rest of my life.
He is your son.
Only if he stays away for the rest of my life.
That's not how this works. He is your son.
No, that's exactly how it works.
No, I know. We're telling you that he's your son.
Oh, no, see. But you gotta make sure he stays away for the rest of my life. Like, if you just can't be like, okay, and then he comes back tomorrow. No.
Ooh, you know, I wonder, when we disc, I wonder if there's a way, I wonder if there's a way to fertilize, too.
Fertilize while you're disking? What?
Yeah.
To be honest, that's the best way to do it. You fertilize before you disc, because that way when you disc,
It turns the dirt over.
Right.
And
That's the way
lets the
lime
fertilizer
works.
actually get in the ground.
Yeah. That's how lime works, but I mean...
I'm saying, doing it in the game. You mean you want me to lime it up before you?
No, because that won't count as fert. That'll just count as lime. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm overthinking here because I don't really want to do more steps. So.
Have you taken a soil sample?
I have not. Have you?
No.
Okay.
I haven't put it in my damn game because nobody wants to explain to me what that. Okay. We suck balls.
All right. Somebody wants what?
Oh, we're still number one.
Cause 13 cents though.
That looks like death.
Don't you
That
say
looks pale as a motherfucker.
Yo, friend did. Oh, he's died. He's got the
Oh
wrong.
my god, he's
Says the one with the Rona.
He's gonna be a fucking basic bitch.
Yeah.
What?
He's stopping up a fucking lung over there. He's got the
Oh, my smoker's cough. It's different.
Okay. Oh, my nose itches like a motherfucker.
Yep, that's definitely.
That means
Corona.
somebody's talking about you.
No, it's your ears.
No, it's your nose.
It's your ears.
Your
Now,
nose.
if your ear itches, if somebody's talking about you.
No, it's
Yeah.
your nose.
No, it's your ears.
It's your nose.
Ears.
Nose?
No,
Noodle it.
if your nose
Nose.
itches, it's somebody thinking about you.
No.
I
Around
haven't
here, it's
heard.
always been. What? Around here, it's always been.
But you're from
nose.
Delaware. That's like half New
You're from-
Jersey.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's from New Jersey. So
Carhartt
I mean,
seat covers
yeah.
and dash cover.
I'm sorry.
What?
This is Carhartt seat covers and dash cover.
Okay, can
Like
you look
cover
up the actual
craft.
top talking about?
Sorry, I'm on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh my god.
Came off a F350 2005 F350 XLT, fits high back bucket seats with armrest. What I paid is in the photos. How much did they pay?
$2. Selling it for $50,000.
$258. Selling it for $150.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
She talking
Wait,
a jolly
didn't you
good
talk about one
dickin'.
night about your. Wasn't you talking shit about your dad buying stuff off Facebook one night?
Yeah, he was actually.
Yeah, and now here you are trying to do it.
Yep.
No, I was scrolling through Facebook and I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
My dad will literally just sit through Marketplace. He doesn't even care about Facebook. He only has Facebook to go through Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's your Facebook? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I only got
I
it.
type in what does it mean, and the first result is what does it mean when your poop is green?
Oh.
Well, what does it mean?
Focus.
Food may be moving quickly through the large intestines too quickly, such as due to diarrhea. That's a mouthful.
Nice.
As a result, bile doesn't have time to break down completely.
No, go back. The nose thing. Why does my
Green
nose itch?
leafy vegetables, green food coloring such as in flavored drink mixes or ice pops,
Why does my
iron
nose
supplements, a lack of bile in stool. That's
does my
why your
nose
poop
itch?
green. Hold on,
Why does my nose itch?
I was doing what he asked me.
I just thought maybe if your poop was green, it's because it was rotten. Like you had rotten poop.
Why does my nose itch? Ooh, this is comfy laying all the way back in my chair.
I don't know.
Our pajamas is getting that kitty.
Well, hey.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! That's the
Okay.
second time you talked about him and he pops up.
God damn
I
it!
feel like stalkerness is happening.
I feel like it is too. Were you getting that kitty?
Was the kitty
No.
getting the kitty?
Right, was the kitty getting the kitty or?
It's gross.
That didn't answer our question. Oh.
I mean, Brandon's
I will
getting the
not.
cock.
I will not. Yeah, Brandon's getting the cocks. Oh.
Oh, dear.
Yeah,
When
we came
someone
out
wants
with
to kiss
Right
you,
there, just to,
I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
somebody wants to kiss
it
you.
says Urban Dictionary. My nose itches means someone wants to kiss you.
That's not fucking true.
Yeah, because if that's true, I'd be fucking
lives on everybody right now. My nose
Brandon.
itches all the freaking time.
Oh my god.
An itchy nose means you will receive a gift of discernment. This will give you supernatural knowledge to make proper judgment about people.
Bullshit.
I'm just saying. I'm just going down the list, man.
Have you seen Tyler's judgment of people? It's not good.
Yeah. Come on now.
Yeah.
Like.
He's hanging out with us, for fuck's sake.
Exactly. I could be making a bid, but you know. I'm kidding.
The most commonly believed superstitions about itching on the nose is that it is a heads up that someone could be coming to pay you an unexpected visit.
Oh, Jesus.
While the lore started in South America, has been since spread into the rest of the world, and one of the most common beliefs regarding itchy noses. In other cultures, the meaning of an itchy nose does not mean a human visitor, but a spiritual one.
Who died?
Well, come on, Spear Boy.
Another common belief is that when your nose itches, your body is receiving a warning that you may be heading towards a big fight with someone.
Oh my god.
2x4.
Haven't talked to her in a while.
She's gonna knock him the fuck out.
For what?
I don't know. I'm paying child support on your not baby.
You gotta buy them diapers her husband won't buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude got a job and she still asks me for money. It's like, the fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
She's asked you, but they've been married? They were married at the time?
No, they were engaged.
Okay. Still? What the fuck?
It's the same thing.
Engaged, asking another man for money.
Yep.
What the? Yo,
I do that. I ask people for money all the time, and I'm engaged.
She's skanky. In return, you give them sexual favors.
Sexual favor.
Oh no.
Yeah. See.
No.
That hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody is saying yet.
My chicken asked me for $20 yesterday.
Yeah.
I granted the wish.
Kitty cat, I'd be willing to give you $5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just heterosexual favors.
He'd be like, they get you tweezer rub.
Tweezer rub, yeah.
That gets you a dirty magazine.
Yeah.
Used, of course.
A Q-tip in your pee hole.
Ah! What?
Ow!
I don't know.
That's so
I don't know,
painful.
God.
Yeah, maybe you like that. I don't know.
I'll pay you $50 not to. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
See, no, that's a good deal. I'll make my money that way.
Kill's just chasing dudes around with Q-tips. Give me $50.
I won't do it if you give me $50.
The Q-tip accidentally snaps. God damn it, babe! Will you give me another Q-tip?
I gotta get this
wrong with
Q-tip.
you?
That
That's
was
like-
another Q-tip.
You really want to freak
What the
people
hell's wrong
out,
with you?
carry
That's
around
like
them
the
really
fifth
long
one.
ones. The
Oh
really
my
long.
Like the swab.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the swabs.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they stick into your fucking brain?
I'll
to
be
test for
streaming until
COVID?
midnight
Yes.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, like,
Carry one of those
strep throat
around.
and all that stuff.
We're being COVID safe. By shoving it in my brain? Yeah, sure.
Oh, man. Has anyone actually gotten one of those?
No.
No.
I haven't.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one here that hasn't.
I have no need for it. I find it to be completely pointless because, like, so they set up, like, testing, like, free testing sites
Yep.
around here. So, like, the movie theater parking lot down the road
Yep.
is a free site.
Yeah.
And people are waiting in, like, 2 hours to get the test. And it's like, okay, so hypothetically, like, hear me out. You can go get tested for COVID and then go to the grocery store after and then get COVID at the grocery store. So your test comes back negative, but you were, like, could have still been exposed from, you know, in that 48 hours of getting the test and getting the results. Like, it's absolutely pointless.
So yeah, they do it at the fairgrounds here. I'm kind of tempted to just go and get it just to see, because I'm curious, but like, at the same time, it's like, no, you're not gonna shove something up my nose.
They do it at the school and at the fire departments here, and there's like never anyone in line.
It's like a 2-week thing. So it's like a 2-week window of like if you have it. The only reason you should go get tested is if you have symptoms.
I got all kinds of fucking symptoms, but it's just a head cold, so I'm not worried about it.
Uh-oh.
That's how it starts.
Not working.
Oh.
Humbug. Maybe pajamas here. Maybe Brandon will come in now.
Oh, hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Remember that firefighter chick that followed me and then followed you? That's from Delaware.
Yeah.
Her fire company's doing a drive-in movie, Christmas movie.
Oh, nice.
There
but
you
she's
go.
still married.
No, she's not married.
Wait, what is this?
She's got a boyfriend.
Oh.
I mean, so is every other girlfriend you ever hit on.
I mean, alright, yeah,
That's
you're right.
true. That is true. That's never stopped my little brain before.
Yeah, no, her friend still follows me though too.
Oh, she's over in Maryland. Don't no.
Yeah.
I would don't do that. Maryland chicks are crazy.
Not. She ain't even.
Yeah, no, Maryland chicks are crazy. So no.
Right? Yeah, no, I'm aware. That's not even how you spell accept, homie.
Accept my request. Accept it now.
Yo, these lines
Get
are
on.
straight. Get off.
Ew.
By my side. Steve!
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 Sir, I just looked in the Pennsylvania law book, and you're gonna have to stop doing that.
Better than
it's a form of sexual harassment.
Excuse me, kitty cat, but if you're from Massachusetts, you're gonna have to pay a $47 fine for being, in the Northeast. It's the rules of Pennsylvania.
Ow!
I'm so glad we canceled our trip. Everything up there is closing again.
Yeah.
Up in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, here too.
You guys like, yeah.
They're closing the schools back down here, and they're putting in all kinds of other stuff. So it's only a matter of time until we're back to everything being freaking shut down. Other than Walmart, of course, because they're a immune zone.
Ooh.
You can't get COVID at Walmart, even though half their employees look like walking COVID.
Well, don't you know you can't get COVID after 10 o'clock at night either?
No, it's the best time to get it, so that's why you have to stay inside after 10.
It was a curfew. Yeah, dinglebat.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Hey, when is Madden 20?
The dinglebat's how this freaking got
Madden
started.
21's out, dog. What are you talking about when it's Madden 20 coming out?
Oh, when are we... What's the new Madden?
21?
Madden 22?
The newest one that's out right now. That comes out in August every year, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What one are we getting?
I got 21, but it's on PS4.
Oh, okay. We were supposed to get one for PC.
Yeah, well, I'm broke.
Madden?
Yeah. That was the idea.
Tyler's got a wild hair up his ass to play Madden.
Dude, I started playing Madden before you were born.
Okay, that's cool. I've played Madden for a long time, then I stopped playing it.
No, I honestly have.
I stopped playing it when I got into like the QB vision and stuff, like pan of the field. Like I just want basic Madden.
I buy it every like 3 to 4 years. The last one I had before this was 18, so I bought 19.
Okay.
Bought 20.
Anyways,
I still had a shit ton of them left over from Black Friday. It was only $28.
I'm just trying to play some Madden. New game for us to play. Like I don't know.
I don't think that would
It's
appeal
$60
to
fucking
the
to
people.
lose interest in 2 weeks.
Oh, I'm fucking broke. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I said. I bought for PS4. It was $28.
Yeah.
Jeez. I gotta take a dump.
Been there, done that.
But I'm loading and syncing. So I can't mute.
Loading and syncing.
I'm loading first, then I sync.
You don't need to mute.
You didn't take your money run in the bathroom? What the fuck?
No, I guess I don't really need to. You're just gonna hear me get
I
up and
used
leave
to.
the room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, I'm gonna go dump.
He gets the case of the walking farts. His toward the door. Oh,
I've been
sorry.
farting this whole time, and one of them wasn't funny, so I gotta go follow up on that.
Damn.
God. One of them wasn't funny. Yo. And
Walk to the door, squish, squish,
Y'all
squish,
fucked up.
squish.
Y'all fucked up in the head.
oh yeah.
Calm down there, midget poops.
Mine was a legit situation. And nobody still ever answered that question.
I follow a guy who's married to a midget on TikTok. You want to message him? Like, does your wife have normal size poop or midget Cocoa Puffs poops?
Cocoa Papu.
Yeah, click it harder, why don't you?
For real.
Harder, smack it. Pull its hair.
No, that's getting too sexual. Trying to keep it PG here.
Are you?
What the hell?
Yeah.
They had a structure fire and only called 2 trucks to it?
Imagine having a structure fire.
Well, while he's taking a dump and loading, I'm going to go get me a drink.
It's actually a good idea. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
It's here for the bar.
So the diner here in town. Whoa, my mic just okay. Well, I guess I'm holding my mic for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I heard that.
My mic stand just fell apart. What the fuck?
Well, after the chair gets paid off, now we have to start a get Fifi and microphone stand fun.
No kidding. Oh, boy. Alright. Now we gotta take this and we gotta slide it in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're back in business, Billy. Oh.
Get her fixed up?
Yeah. Oh, damn.
What?
The diner here in town, they just start selling pizzas.
I'm back.
They have gourmet pizzas. Prime wings.
Ooh.
Premium calzones. Amazing strombolis.
If you can smell these cookies right now. Mm.
Oh, hey, we're in. Dude, my wife made some the other night. Oh.
I could live off these.
Who needs sex when you have chocolate chip cookies?
Me?
Tyler, having a rough night of sex. Put a cookie in my mouth. Oh, yeah.
What's my name? Chip Ahoy?
Ew, no.
Who's my dirty little Oreo?
Todd. Don't judge my lines over here, because they're not straight at all.
I judge. What the fuck? David's the one. He's wants you to know he's leaving. Bye, Tyler.
Bye.
Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
Yeah,
Who?
for real.
No. Brandon!
Honey, where's my dirty little Oreo? Whatever we have. Alright. How'd it look in there?
You don't want to know.
You're right, I'm eating.
Damn.
And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, pretty like skies.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Bitch.
Oh.
Actually, no, he's not an excuse. He doesn't play any games with us anymore.
Yeah.
Not Farm Sim. Fuck no.
Anything, dude!
Yeah, yeah.
I just
100%.
played GTA with you.
To get money. If there was no money involved,
Really?
you wouldn't have played.
I only got $400,000 out of it.
I
I
only got
fucking-
$400,000 out of it.
Yeah.
This hoe. Oh, Fisher Master.
Oh, hey, that reminds me, I have gold next again, so.
Nice.
And I was playing 5M until I got called out for a train wreck.
Like
Wow.
5 minutes
Shooting.
into the stream?
Yeah.
I was there longer than 5 minutes.
Not really, ho.
Yeah?
Nah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nah. You didn't make it to the first call.
Hey. No, I was at work during your first beginning of the stream.
See?
Well, how's that my fault that I get called in?
Yeah, he's got a point there, homie.
Yeah, it's just an excuse.
Is it though?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep. Yep. It's just an excuse. He uses it so he doesn't have to play with us.
Shit, I got proof. It's in the freezer.
See, he wasn't even called in. He just heard that there was bacon laying on the road, and he yelled ass.
Yeah.
I think all of us would have done the same thing.
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can hear my phone call in the stream.
Yeah, no, I heard it, and then we seen pictures because you posted on Snapchat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
I
heard
did
bacon.
Snapchat.
The phone call was like, "Hey, there's bacon on the road." Oh shit, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
He's on the intercom. Beep boop beep.
Hit that fire button.
I would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah, see?
Oh, good lord. Oh, what a hoe. What a dirty stinking hoe.
What?
Brandon just
Brandon
left the server. No hi, bye, kiss my ass, nothing.
I told you, he's pissed off that we made fun of his trailer.
Yep.
His camper.
He left a hired work going too.
They
Wow.
probably went in there to throw on the hired works and left.
And he's been in here for a little bit.
Yeah, I kept typing to him in text chat. He doesn't respond.
Actually, since the beginning of the stream, and we've been streaming for
Yeah.
113 minutes.
Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours.
Yeah, 113 minutes.
Okay, yeah, because 120 would be, yep.
Was I
I
doing,
stopped
was I
saying-
making like crop circles over here in 21? Jesus.
That's a good fucking question. What the fuck you were doing, dude?
No, I don't know. Yeah, all over. I think I was trying to figure out my steering wheel.
You got a lot of explaining to do, Mr. Kitty Cat.
What?
Yep. Yeah.
Why?
What? As to why there's all those circles in the field.
I think I was trying to mess around with my steering wheel. It wasn't working.
He was summoning the aliens.
Summoning the inner kitty cat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, he got off early too. He must be really mad.
Yeah. I guess so.
Why you
What's
gotta
wrong with
make
this
fun
trailer?
of... He bought a
General,
pop-up
yeah.
and destroyed it. Or he
For
got a
absolutely no
pop-up
reason.
and just took the top off.
He's never had a pop-up.
So it's
Pop,
a so it's a convertible pop-up now.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Something
in
like
general,
that.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's pretty rough.
Oh no, that camper was totally not habitable anymore.
I'm sure it wasn't great to begin with.
So he just
No, I'm sure it wasn't.
Yeah, no, I'm saying before he touched it, it was non-inhabitable anymore. So he ripped the top off of it.
Rough. Yeah.
Oh, he ripped the sides out. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like a pontoon boat on wheels.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, why
He didn't even
not?
type in chat.
Unless he was gonna use it to just like become a regular trailer.
that's what I
Just,
was
like,
saying.
Keep the deck.
Yep.
He's probably gonna knock everything off and use it as a trailer, because we did with a
A covered
single wide.
trailer.
Damn.
Actually, yeah, you probably could too.
Yeah, man. I mean, why not? Then you could adjust the height on it depending on the
God.
Damn.
depending on the height of the stuff. No. I actually think it's a good idea. I'm on board with this. I think that's fucking genius.
You gotta go help him.
Because then, think about it. Like, you got a load of like firewood or something like that. You don't want it to get wet, so you throw it
Yeah.
in there. You lower the camper height, like the roof part, down a little bit, keeps it from getting wet. Genius.
Or you buy a normal freaking trailer and call it good.
Yeah, but are you gonna have one that has a cover?
Yeah, it's called an enclosed trailer.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if you don't want the sides?
Yeah, what
No,
if
you
you
don't
want
want the sides.
adjustable height?
Stop encouraging this.
I mean,
He's probably
then you can load the
watching.
firewood in from the side. You can.
He's still watching. He's like, ooh, idea's already planted.
Yep. Yeah. That's a good idea.
I heard what you guys said about me.
This is why me and him are running away together.
I'll buy this stuff Sunday when I go to the
Oh, don't even. You're not moving to Canada.
slash
Good idea.
flea market.
It's like leaving one liberal country to move to
Unfortunately, I
another.
don't think the bars for the adjusting height go all the way down to the frame. I think they just stop.
Dude, this Cyberpunk game is getting ridiculous. There's a bus with it on it. Like, what the f***? I'm
Did
just
you hear
scrolling
you
through
can
Reddit,
even
that's all I
can
see.
change your dick size in there?
I did see that, yeah.
Someone put it on the smallest, and they're like, "Who the fuck calls that small?"
Yeah, I can't believe that's actually a thing. Like I was saying yesterday, like any game is popular if you spend enough in marketing.
Yeah. I can't breathe.
I don't even know what it's about. Like, honestly, I haven't watched a single trailer.
I have no idea. Yeah, no, I
About
have no idea.
Cyberpunks in 2077.
Well, yeah,
That's what I mean.
but is it like an open world type of thing, or like sandbox style?
Doubt it because it's for consoles, so it's got to be like a story-driven thing.
Well, GTA was always for console.
I feel like it's another one of those Tom Clancy things. I really
like,
do.
Like The Division.
Like The Division, yes. I feel like that's kind of what it's
Stupid
like.
game that was.
Right.
Wow, I actually didn't mind it.
Well,
I don't know. My brother liked it, and I'd watch him play, and I was like, "Yeah, this seems like I could be spending my time doing something a little bit better."
Wow, I didn't mind it.
well, you also liked Ark, so.
Hey, you shut your face. Ark was a good game.
And CS:GO.
Not really. CSGO's not bad.
Shh.
I'm just saying.
Terrible.
CS:GO was awesome.
I bet you up.
And Tyler, you enjoyed Ark too. You had your Barney the dinosaur and everything.
Man,
I mean, it was okay. It wasn't the greatest thing ever, but.
that only got to my wish list, and that was it. And I only got it onto the wish list because you guys were playing it, and I was feeling left
It was
out.
fun. It was fun. I'd still probably play it if it had like more of a story to it.
To me, we had so much.
Why don't we start playing like World of Warcraft or something?
Shut your mouth.
Hey, I do play it.
Nerd.
God, you fucking nerds.
What a nerd.
I don't know. I was just.
Don't tell Mrs. Feather that because
episode-
she will rip your dicks off.
South Park episode was on Comedy Central today, so just reminded me of it.
She's played it off and on since the freaking game was released in 2004.
Yeah, I don't understand. No.
I used to be the same way. When we first met, like when we were just coworkers, I was making fun of her for playing it. And then we got together, and I was like, all right, I was watching her play. I was like, that doesn't look that bad. And then I started playing it, and I got hooked. Tough was the same way. Tough thought it was a geeky game, and fucking Randy did too. And then she got him hooked on it, and both of them were hook, line, sinker playing it.
Oh, it was one of those first like, what is it? MMRP,
MMO.
MMO, yeah.
RPG,
It's
yeah.
like, okay, yeah, MMORPG, right? It's in South Park. It was like one of the first games like that.
Yeah.
So I can see myself getting down with some WoW.
It's open world, but it's very story driven, and like each race has like a different
Race.
Yeah, so you have humans, you have dwarves, you have gnomes.
Oh, that kind of race. All right.
Yeah, no,
They're
yeah.
talking about like actual races,
No.
like start to finish.
No, easy NASCAR, not.
Not NASCAR. Okay.
No, there's none of them kind of races. This fucking guy.
What fucking guy?
Me.
Races.
Yeah.
Takes a fantasy online game, expects there to be NASCAR in it.
Yep.
Maybe.
Maybe. You get all that wheat harvested, Failer?
Yeah, sir. I'm on soybeans now, filler. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay.
And beans, and
And then pajamas. Are you harvesting 21? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And
Just
then
finished
corn.
correcting my crop circles.
Okay. Perfect. Corn's gonna take a lot longer than I thought, but we're starting to plow, so that's good. Yeah, porn and what else is next? Oh, cotton after that.
it takes a little bit longer when you only last 3 seconds, and it takes you 2 hours to pop another stiffy.
Yeah. You got a personal issue you want to talk about?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Just have a good cry, and then you're, ready to go.
A good cry to sandwich.
Yeah. Good cry and a bag of Doritos, and then I'm good to go. That doesn't even make sense. Jeez.
Oh god, that'd be Brand's for a sexual encounter.
A good cry and a bag of Doritos.
Yeah, just be crying in the corner with a bag of Doritos.
More like bag of cereal.
What? That made no sense.
Instead of Doritos, he'd be cereal. That's what he loves.
Leaned up against the grandfather clock.
Yeah. Next to his bedroom with no doors.
And 30 fishing poles. Just builds a fort out, fishing
bitch.
poles and blankets, and he hides in there.
She touched my wee wee.
Well, I mean, that's
It's kind of a necessity.
that was the plan.
He's not going to know what that feels like, though. He's going to think it's inappropriate touching.
Nah, I think
He hasn't been touched by a woman. He's only been touched by a
once
chicken.
right, but once it happens, I think you kind of get it. Like, regardless,
I don't think he will.
you're like, oh,
No, I'm pretty sure when
right.
she grabs a hold of his peen, he's gonna be like, "Oh,
He's gonna be like, oh yeah,
this is what I've been missing."
Mhm.
I still don't think he's going to understand. He'll be like, "Oh,
Nah.
what are you doing?
No, I don't think that'll be the
I'm
case.
not a train whistle. I don't go choo choo."
I don't think this gonna be a switch flip.
I'm telling you, I'm telling
Oh
you.
yes,
I don't think there is.
We have to pick him up, take him to a strip club. Once he sees boobs, he's gonna be much more chill. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
All
I
it
think
takes
he is.
is like a lap dance and some like actual woman boobs, like instead of his mom's or stuff he sees on TV.
Okay.
And he's gonna be super chill. He's gonna be like Tyler, if Tyler wasn't on drugs.
I don't
Okay,
think
he's not
he
here.
is.
Oh, I mean, like which drugs?
Hey, it's good, Sean. How was
Is
yours?
that
Sir?
a question?
Cocaine.
He's on a lot of them.
Tyler's straight up on that cocaine.
Oh yeah, riding that train.
He sniffs it through his butthole.
That's called shooting.
Yeah.
It's called chewed.
Chooching. Sorry,
Choo.
you're gonna chooch it up my beehole.
What the fuck?
It's an actual thing. Look it up.
So this is a Slovakian
And if,
traffic
and if it's
cone.
not, yeah. And if it's not, I don't know. Then my frat was way.
If it's not, I don't know.
cooler than it is.
I like his answer. If it's not, then I don't know.
Yeah. If it's not, then you know what? We had a new tradition in our fraternity that is awesome.
Teaching crackheads nude techniques.
Well, I don't know. Do you have a lot of crackhead viewers? Because I would
No,
hope I'm not
I think I only
teaching
got
any
one that's
crackhead-
from St. Joe, Missouri.
Oh, nice.
I'm not a crackhead.
No, that's the only
I just
one
live in
person
a
I watches
crackhead
from there, so it can't be a lot of crackheads.
Oh. Well, you got Tyler. He's a crackhead.
Barely.
You know the worst part is
His a crackhead.
His crack is chocolate chip cookies.
cookies.
And pizza.
Yep. And Texas Roadhouse. That's the worst part. We're going to keep talking about him being a crackhead, and everybody's going to be like, oh my god, Tyler has a drug addiction.
And he shows up with Texas Roadhouse styrofoam container and a chocolate chip cookie in his hand. What do you mean?
You know, I would go to Texas Roadhouse more often if there was one that was closer to me. Like, there's nothing wrong with Texas Roadhouse.
It's not as good as
Let the
Outback.
record show. Well, Outback is clearly the winner. Yeah.
Nah.
He may not have access to an Outback.
It's more expensive, though.
Yeah, but it's better quality. I mean,
Yeah.
Not really.
you take a bloomin' onion
Yeah,
to the
really.
face.
Not really.
The Bloomin' Onion's so much better than the Cactus Blossom.
Well, the
Nah.
Cactus Blossom
Fight
is just a take on the bloomin' onion.
Yeah.
So, like, bloomin'
It's like-
onion is OG.
It's like the Great Value brand.
Like, you can just tell
Not even
that
close.
shit came from Australia, the bloomin' onion. Like, you know, Americans love deep frying stuff, but I feel like the bloomin' onion just came from Australia. And that might not be true at all, but when I'm at Outback, I feel like that's true.
You only like it because it has to do with Australia.
And every time I go there, I talk in an Australian accent.
Yeah.
And it tastes so much better than Texas Roadhouse.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Their steaks have a lot more flavor than Texas Roadhouse.
Nah.
Yeah.
I usually get the baby back ribs because, you know,
Dude, their ribs are delicious, too.
yeah, pretty damn good. You get the full rack for like $20. It's not bad. Not bad. But, like, I'm not gonna... So I don't really go there for, like... I think very few times I've gotten a steak. I've had steak there before, and it is good. But I don't primarily go there for steak. I go there for a bloomin' onion, and I go there for ribs. Because aside from going into, like, Cambridge, which is a miserable drive,
John?
or going up to New Hampshire, like, not much in the way for barbecue joints close by.
We have a barbecue place here called Mission Barbecue that everybody swears is delicious, and I haven't tried it yet.
Dude, we got... So, up in Manchester, New Hampshire, where I went to school, they have Casey's Rib Shack, and it is just 100%
probably not
barbecue.
5
and it's
hour, 'cause
dirt
I'm
cheap
already
price.
tired.
You can get a full rack for 16
Only
bucks.
10:30, but
And they
just
do
couple
what they do is
another
they
hour,
have a
couple hours.
it's like a paper, like a brown paper on a roller, and so instead of putting like a dining cloth down, they just like tear off a new sheet and drag it across.
Oh yeah, they do that at Old Mill.
Yeah, and so I always ask for crayons so you can just draw on the table, and then you can just do whatever. They don't give you napkins; they give you a roll of paper towels, and you just eat your food. And while I'm waiting for my food, I just draw on the table in crayons because I'm not 32.
That's what they do at Old Mill.
And they give you like
brown
4 different
paper
kinds.
cloth.
Yeah, it's like a brown paper. It's like a mix between wrapping paper.
It's like the tube that the wrapping paper comes on unwrapped.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Really
Yep.
thinly
Yep,
applied.
thin. Yep, exactly. That's what it is. And they just have it on a roll in like the corner against the wall. So when
Yep.
someone new comes in, they just like tear off the old one, crinkle it up, and then pull out a new sheet. And it's like, that's just genius because you can do whatever to it. I draw on it. I spill my barbecue sauce on it. Use it as a napkin.
We got a place here called Old Mill Crab House, and that's basically they have that on there, and then they cut it off when you're done, and they wrap it up. And so you know how most bus boys come out with like that plastic container? No, they just roll out a whole ass trash can out.
Yeah.
And they just everything right into the trash can, roll out new paper, and good to go.
Does that have more than one location?
I think it's got 2.
There's not one in Dewey Beach, is there?
I think that might be where one is.
Because I think I went there. If it's in Dewey Beach, that sounds...
Del Mar.
Oh, not Del Mar Beach. Never mind.
No, it's not a beach. It's just...
Oh.
It's where Delaware and Maryland combine. When to become one. It might have had 2 spots at one time. No, they only listed Del Mar. Okay.
Oh.
Menu: hush puppies, basket of soft pretzel sticks, steamed little neck clams, crab dip, crab mac and cheese, basket of fries, basket of crab claws, steamed.
But I guess around there, like
seafood nachos.
Crab house, the term is probably pretty common because that's like your specialty. It's the crabs.
Oh no! Old Mill Crab House is like the place to go to for seafood around here. Oh my
right,
god!
But I'm saying it's like, but your popular dish down there is crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm saying something crab house would be a common name, regardless of.
Not really.
What?
No, not really. Most places have like crab on the menu, but you know it's they got play on names like something Wharf or something like that. Like what's it Jimmy's Wharf or something like that? That's another popular one, seafood place. That one's actually up in Milford. That's closer to me. Only when I of course it might just because it's so like I know about it, so I've been there and everything is when someone says Crab House, I immediately think Old Mill Crab House. And then down there at the beach, they have the crab, the fish and chips.
Well, yeah.
For the British people. And
it's not traditional unless they serve it on newspaper.
What?
That's the tradition. That's like the signature fish and chips. They take a page. Oh, okay. Now I have to sit here with my Jake break going off in my ear. Perfect.
Wait, who's synchronizing?
Tyler.
Where'd he go?
Left the server, apparently.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, look it up. The fish and chips is traditionally served on a newspaper. I forget the reason why, but it is certainly a thing.
Oh yeah, okay. See, it's like in a basket with like
it's in a basket.
Paper on a. It looks like a newspaper.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be tissue paper. It's supposed to be actual newspaper paper. But the problem that they encountered over here in the States was that the ink that they used on newspaper was toxic. So they couldn't.
Oh,
do that.
yum!
But it's traditionally put on a page newspaper because I think it was like one of the cheaper menu items. I don't know. I'm gonna Wikipedia this because I know this, but I don't want to give you wrong info. It's the reasoning why. I think it was because it was like during the Depression it became popular because it was cheap.
To keep prices down, portions were often wrapped in old newspaper, a practice that survived as late as the 1980s.
Okay.
It was ruled unsafe for food to come into contact with newspaper ink without grease-proof paper in between.
Am I just like on the ball, I knew it was something like that. Because the paper wasn't safe. But I want to know why it was wrapped in a newspaper. Aside from keeping costs down, there, I want to know like the background behind it.
It was wrapped in newspaper because newspaper holds the moisture, which keeps the fish fresh.
The same reason why when you go like do like crafts, like where you're painting and stuff, you put newspapers down to protect your tabletops and everything because it holds it in, so all that grease wouldn't drip out.
Yeah, it absorbs a bunch of shit though.
Welcome back, Aaron. I could see Pajamas start yelling because some 4-year-old stole his crayons.
Is that what someone said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, believe it or not, like I get pissed because they give like a crayon box, but it's not, or like it's like a little pail filled with crayons, and sometimes they give you ones that are like
Broken.
Literally, you get the back half of it, so it looked like it was just cut in half, and you're just with the back half, which is just like the stub. And what the fuck am I supposed to do with? Sorry, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? And I'm like, this is the red. I needed the red to complete my scene. And yeah, I will ask for a new pail of crayons. I've done it before.
God.
Like, do you have ones that have like actually have a red crayon in it?
Can I get a red crayon?
This isn't the Great Depression, all right? You have crayons. Why don't you give me some? I draw all kinds of things.
Damn.
It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. So when I was going there in college, things were a lot more vulgar.
Dicks.
Yeah, that's the go-to. That's pretty standard. Definitely a fair share of dicks were drawn on it.
When I was in high
now
school,
I draw landscapes, and you need the variety of colors.
In high school, we had this kid that would literally draw a dick on every paper that come his way. So he had to like pass.
Pretty sure every high school had one of those people.
Well, if you like pass the paper forward, he'd draw a dick on your paper, and then you had to explain to the teacher why there was a dick on your paper. He's like, I don't know, maybe because Adam has an obsession with drawing dicks. They're not dicks, they're Arby's hats. The teacher goes, excuse me? He goes, they're Arby's hats. He goes, oh, do explain. This some bitch gets up there and draws an Arby's hat, like the old school Arby's hat, the Western style hat.
Yeah.
It looked like a dick. He's like, it's an Arby's hat. Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, as long as you can justify it, go for it. But, I mean, everyone had that. I had the person that sat right in front of me, and same thing. Just, like, he was in the first row, I was in the second row, and we had, like, 4 rows behind that. And he would sit there, and before handing it in, would draw a dick on every single person's thing that handed it in, except his own.
So that doesn't make it obvious at all.
Yes. So when it came down to it, it was like, okay, well, do you notice that this is the only one that doesn't have a dick on it, and everyone else in the rows does? So what do you think? But he was like etching with like a little, like tiny knife, like etching dicks into the desks.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This kid had a composition book that was every page was just full of dick drawings. Mm-hmm. Just like, dude,
there's always one in every school, man. There's always one in every school.
Oh my God, I don't get it. I bet Tyler was that kid in his school.
I actually
still not here.
That. Oh well, regardless if he's here or not, I could actually kind of see that.
Yeah. He was the guy that always drew boobs.
We had more boob drawers than dick drawers, but there were a good chunk of dick drawers around. Like the one that really kind of made me question things was like in the bathroom, someone etched in to one of like the stalls, like just a dick, and it's like, I feel like Boob Guy should have come in here and done that, made it look a little bit nicer. Like, don't need a dick drawing in the guys' room.
We had a ton of swastikas.
Yeah, we had that before it was like really a true hate crime back in the day. It was more of like a, hey, this is just something you can do. We had a fair share of them, but it wasn't like offensive at the time.
We had a fair share of them, but it wasn't offensive at the time.
Not compared to how offensive it is today. No,
I'm
back
pretty
then,
sure it's still offensive to the people who should be offended by it.
specifically to the people that should be offended. Yes,
see, that's
as it
the
is
problem,
now, but
though.
there's an entire group.
Okay,
now
yeah,
that
that's-
just get offended by everything.
Good
Regard-
point.
like,
Good point.
They're not Jewish, and they're like, oh, this, like, I can't sleep at night because of this, and it's like, really? Because you know what? Like, your heritage goes back to Germany around that time frame, but you're offended by it? I don't think so.
Bed.
Ah, man, hey,
Good night, ho.
Good night.
So that's what I mean by the times were different. Like, the people that should be offended were probably offended, but didn't say anything. But, yeah, I just didn't see a need for drawing dicks in the guys' room. It's like, that's the one place where there's just a bunch of dicks. Don't need to see one more.
Oh, good lord.
You don't need to see any more.
Good point.
Yeah. I guess. Did you ever have one of the like the cat girls at your school?
The cat girls?
Yeah, like the one that just acted like a cat, like thought they were a cat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep.
Yeah. I feel like every school had one of those too. We had one and it was just weird. Like
Oh, well, yeah.
sit there in
Lick the
class
back of
and
her
just, like,
hand.
clean herself like a cat. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Clean herself with
Yep.
the back of her hand like a cat.
Yep.
In the back of the classroom, and you're looking back, and you're like, "What the F is going on back there? Are you kidding me?"
Yep.
Sometimes during recess, they'd like run around and do like cat-like things. Ah. Yep. We had this one girl, and I don't know, she was normal up until she got to like 10th grade. And then, like, by that time, there was already an established like goth group, but she wasn't in it. And I think she was like trying to prove that she was dark to get in it. And so she would like, in the middle of class, in the middle of math class, I remember this, she would like cut herself, like not like big, like just enough to bleed, and then she would dip cherries in her blood and eat the cherries
What?
during class. Yep.
We had a chick here that she would wear skirts, and just in the middle of class, she just slice like the inside of her thigh.
Oh, yeah. See, like this wasn't like a cutting yourself kind of thing. This was more of like a like I'm dark, I'm gonna like drink my own blood like a vampire kind of thing, where it was like just enough to bleed, like not on the veins or anything like that, just enough to bleed. We had one. Oh, all right. Here's a good one. We had a kid that cut a hole in his hoodie, where the pocket is in the hoodie, but on the inside.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh, I can see
exactly what you think. Exactly what you think, and he would do that during science class. Sit in the back row and just.
We had this.
Michael Jackson, beat it.
We had this one kid. Every time he'd be like, "Hey, can I go to the bathroom?" And every single time he just pull out this giant freaking bottle of Jergens and take it to the bathroom with him. like Costco size bottle of lotion.
God.
And one of these days, I was
doing that as a joke, though.
I don't like. I asked him, I was like Evan,
ironically,
why is it every time you go to the bathroom you take that giant fucking bottle of lotion? And he was like, "Cause I don't want to get ashy, bro." I'm like, "Okay, so you can do that here in the classroom. Like you can rub some on your elbow. No one's gonna say anything to you. Why do you always take it to the bathroom with you? You know, I feel like none of your business. All right."
Depends on how long he's gone for.
This is the same kid that got expelled in high school because he took a picture up the gym teacher's skirt.
Why was the gym teacher wearing a skirt?
It was like for an award ceremony thing.
Oh.
And she was kind of like she looked like a man too, which kind of blew my mind. I was like, why of all the teachers that we have would you choose that one to take an upskirt picture of?
Well, you know. The same kid that cut the hole in the sweatshirt, his nickname that we had, I was kind of, I wasn't a bully. I just kind of went along with it in high school.
Jesus.
I didn't step up
I
and
feel
say,
like
hey,
that's just
you
bad,
guys
though.
shouldn't do. No.
No.
I just, like, could I have said something? Yes. I wasn't gonna do that. But I wasn't the ringleader, I was just a follower. The same kid had the nickname Scratch and Sniff. That cut the hole in his sweatshirt because at the same time he would stick his hands down the rear of his pants.
No!
Yep, to his beehole. And then pull his hand out and then smell it.
No.
Swear to God, dude, I'm not mad. I can't make that stuff up. I really wish I could. Trust me, I'd tell my fiance this stuff and she's like, oh my God. Because she was more of the, studious type in high school, and I was more of like playing sports and stuff. And I was like, yeah. Like, we never would have dated in high school at all. And she's like, well, no wonder. She's like, you're so mean to everybody. And I'm like, I'm not that mean. I swear. Like, I don't come up with these nicknames. It's just, I don't stop the nicknames from happening. But they're justified. They're all justified. All the nicknames we came up with were justified. Like, we called that kid Scratch and Sniff because that's what he did. Like, everyone witnessed him scratching his beehole and then smelling it.
God,
like, you can't. How do you not make fun of that kid? How do you not make fun of that kid? Like, he's doing it
Touché.
actively in class.
Touche.
He's supposed to just like put that aside and be like, well, I'm sure there's a good reason for it.
Did
No.
anyone ever ask him why he's sniffing his asshole? Like,
Right, like, no, there's absolutely no justifiable reason for him doing that during class. Same thing with him cutting a hole in his sweatshirt and beating off in the middle of class. Like, that one can actually get you arrested. Scratch and Sniff, I don't think so.
it should.
So I told her about that, and I was like, well, think about the names we could have come up with the hole in the sweatshirt. Like, a lot worse. Scratch and Sniff was nice. It was a nice name.
Okay. Touche.
Compared to what could have been. Huh?
What might have been.
Until I thought my school was crazy.
What?
We had a exchange student from Germany, and
yeah.
she had probably the biggest rack I've ever seen in person. Like, it was just like, and she'd wear like tank tops, so you have like full view and everything.
Oh yeah.
So like and she was kind of goth. Like she dressed in black. She wore like the like your stereotypical goth girl, like the dark skirt with like the thigh highs and everything. So
with those ones with the big
big titty goth girlfriends. So
it's never the popular ones.
it was like all the dudes were just like goo goo gaga over her because she literally had just massive ones. So her math class. So the way my high school was, you spent your junior senior year, you spent half your day in your shop class. My shop class was electrical instruction, so we had like, it was like a big open garage sort of area that had, you know, like little setups built into it. We had our classroom, and then our teacher towards the front of the class had his office. Right across from his office was another classroom. So there's technically two classrooms in this area.
No, she was in the other class.
So her math class was in that room. So every day she'd come out, she'd see me sitting there. And this was when I was like really heavily into the band Him. Like they were my favorite band. So I had
boobs.
I had my Him sweatshirt on, and every day she'd come out, she'd stop and talk to me. Like, it was just casual, like, hey, how you doing today? I didn't think anything of it. I enjoyed the close-up view.
Yeah, you did.
But you know,
you didn't think anything of it. My ass.
She was a bit crazy, so I knew to stay away. And not mention the girl I was dating was right across the hall in the other in her math class. So no, I knew better. But yeah, every single one of them were like, "How are you doing?" And then they start wearing black sweatshirts, trying to get her attention.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, we just have a common like band and interest. That's all we talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the one, and I still don't understand to this day. The one teacher that all the guys were goo goo gaga. Her name was Miss Hutchinson, and like she was your stereotypically old looking, like she tried too hard to look like a MILF, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, we had that.
She was in like her like early 40s, but she always wore a lot of makeup and everything.
Yeah, we had that, Miss
And
Penny. Yeah.
so like the guys were absolutely obsessed with her. And I kid you not, one day in class, we're sitting there and I'm doing my test, and she just leans in and sniffs me like she's fucking Joe Biden. And I'm like, excuse me? She goes, your shirt smells really, really good. She's like, do you do your laundry? I was like, no, my mom does.
You'd be like, no, I don't. I've never done laundry ever.
Yeah. She goes, she uses good detergent. It smells good. I was like, okay. And everybody's staring at me like, she just sniff you? Like, yeah. I was a bit creeped out, but all the guys were like, oh, I gotta start using that, because you could see right down her top when she did. So, and then
I think we had every guy in our grade was using the same cologne, because one person in 7th grade, the teacher, said that she liked it. Like, blatantly said it. Like, she was, like, during class, one of the guys who was just super... And by the way, I went to like a regular middle school, like public school middle school. This guy thought that he was like the best thing since sliced bread. And so like during class, he'd go up and like sit on her desk during class while she was trying to teach. And one day she mentioned, she's like, "Oh, you smell really nice." And from that day forward, every guy in middle school wore the same cologne. Like all the way through high school.
Well, this teacher always, like, because, so she was notorious. If she caught you wearing a hat, she took your hat from you. So, even with that, like, people wouldn't wear their hat around her, even if you had the days where you pay $1 and you get to wear your hat in school. Remember those days? Yeah. So people still wouldn't wear their hat around her. I would, and as soon as I entered, like, not even just her classroom, but any classroom, when I entered the room, I'd take my hat off. It's just what I've been, I was brought up to do. Like, if you enter a room, you take your hat off. And one of the first days I had her in class, or I was in her class. She's like, she saw me do it, and she pulled me aside, and she goes, "I want to know, do you do that because you think I'm going to take your hat, or do you do that because out of respect?" And I'm like, I don't know. It's just something my dad always taught me to do. When you enter a room, you take your hat off. So she always liked me more than any of the other students because I showed that little sign of respect. So because most of our class, the shops were split up into basically what they were. So you had your medical wing, which had your nursing, your physical therapy, anything that had to do with medical stuff. Then you had your business classes that had all your computer stuff, like newspaper. Yeah, your fancy business guys. And then you had like your industrial, which I was in, which is electrical construction, carpentry, welding, all that. So basically, most of your classes you were stuffed in with as many from your same group as possible. So she had all of us. She was the industrial math teacher, so she had all these obnoxious teenage boys in her class. So like, in her classroom was directly across from our shop class, and our bathroom was always very well cleaned. Like, at all the bathrooms in our school, the only one I would ever take a poop in was our shop class because it was always clean, always had plenty of toilet paper. So instead of going to any of the other bathrooms, she would always come to use our bathroom. And every time she'd come in, she'd speak to me and me only.
In the bathroom?
No, and because the bathroom was in. So it's a one-person stall.
Okay, all right.
It's separate. It's kind of.
You made it sound like she's coming to the bathroom and started talking to you while you're in the bathroom.
No. The best one was, so the boys' bathroom in the main hallway was right next to the principal's office. I felt bad for him on Wednesdays after Taco Tuesday, but like one day I'm in there, I'm at the urinal, and my homeroom teacher walks in, Mr. Mike, greatest teacher ever. Walks in and goes, "Gentlemen!" Like, he says it really loud, and the principal's door is open, our door is open. He hears everything. "Gentlemen, remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it."
Oh my god. See, nowadays, I can't do that now.
Mr. Mike was, I kid you not, we showed up, he was my freshman homeroom teacher. We showed up for freshman parent-teacher conferences. This dude, because they weren't in the rooms that we had them in, so they were in like different rooms, and he happened to be out and about walking around, so I saw him and I stopped him and I was like, "Do you know where Mrs. Such and Such is?" And he's, "Oh yeah, you go around the corner, she'd be in the last door on the right." So this dude, for parent-teacher conferences, is rocking a t-shirt, sweatpants, with suspenders.
Yeah, it's my kind of guy.
I know. First day of high school, he comes in. He's like, "I want y'all to know, I keep my room cold. If you do not like the cold, bring a hoodie, because I'm not turning the AC off. He goes, and even midwinter, if I get warm, I will turn the AC on. And one of the students goes, why is that? And he walks to the board and writes FPHH on the board. He goes, that's why. What's that stand for? Fat people hate heat.
He's not wrong.
He was hilarious.
Any of y'all had pedophile as your math teacher?
What?
No, I can't say we had one of those.
No, I think I think that would have come up during one of our conversations about high school. If there was a pedophile.
Okay, so luckily he got arrested right before I had him. Thank God.
Why
But-
did you come after you?
No, he was just kind of an asshole. He was also the track coach too.
Your cheeks was spad.
So it was back in 6th or 7th grade, and two students, they went in to get some help after school. He left the room. They checked his computer. Pedophile. Yeah. And the school tried covering it up, but since students found it, it was known.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. No, oh, you're gonna love this one, Kelly.
How about something with like not pedophilia involved? Because that
So-
just got dark real quick.
Well,
'Cause that's like a felony crime, and
Yeah,
we're
you-
just talking about fun stuff.
you're gonna enjoy this one. So the guy had the giant bottle of lotion. He had a
Yeah,
cousin
yeah.
named Jamar.
Of course he did.
Jamar's nickname was Blurple. And we asked
Okay.
him how he got that nickname.
Oh,
And he says,
God.
because I'm so black, I look like I'm purple. So they call me Blurple.
Oh. All right, that's one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could tell you more about all the nicknames we had for people, but they all get very offensive. Like, not just because, well, not like from a racial perspective, but just because they were just so blatant that you could easily be like, well, why would you do that to someone? And then I go on the defense of, well, like, I didn't come up with the name. So, like, there was a girl, and she had, so this is just how pathetic the group of people that I was associated with, which was the sports people. So, keep that in mind. That's how shallow they were. Like, there was one girl who had a birthmark that was on her forearm, but it was like almost like it took up like half of her forearm. Like, trying to measure it out on my forearm right now. It was like half of her forearm, just looked like a mole. And her nickname just became Spotty. Yeah, that's how bad it was. So, like, yeah, you can't really, like, couldn't stray away from the sports people. Otherwise, you get like a horrible nickname. We had a teacher that was new our freshman year in high school, and she didn't know about the week that you could pay $1 and wear your hat. So my friend Chip wore 50-cent headband because that was popular during the time. And she made him take it off and took it from him and put it in her desk drawer and then tried to go on with class. And then we proceeded to essentially make fun of her until she started crying and left the room.
Jesus.
Because she said that she was going to make it party like it was her birthday. And then we all laughed and made fun of that. And she left the room. And then my friend took his headband back. Yeah, not a good group of people that I was hanging out with. But in their defense, my class was pretty unique in the sense that they were very dominating. And you had to be kind of like a tough teacher to be able to handle a class, otherwise they would take the class over. For example, my science teacher in 10th grade would take some time to read from Bill Bryson's books, which are Bill Bryson's a scientist, and would take some time to in the afternoons because it was like last period. And if we had some downtime, she'd read from the book. But it got to the point that we would just demand, like she was trying to teach, and then we would start chanting Bill Bryson. To the point where, like, she couldn't get anything done. Like, no schooling, nothing. And we would just force her into reading us Bill Bryson. And then one time during a quiz, we thought it would be funny to, like, individually ask to go to the bathroom and then hide out in the cubby before leaving the classroom. There's like a little closet that has all like the science supplies and stuff. So it got to the point where there were only like 4 or 5 people left in the room when she finally realized that there was nobody left taking the quiz. And then she found us all hiding out in the closet. And she got so mad at us. And she was like threatening sending us all down to the principal's office and stuff. And then we started chanting Bill Bryson. And by the end of the class, she was brought us outside and was reading Bill Bryson to us. And gave us all hundreds on the quiz.
Got 100.
Yep.
For basically.
Yep. We basically just harassed her into, like, we just decided that we were going to boycott the quiz.
Jesus.
Hide out in the little lab closet. And then when she found us out, instead of getting in trouble, she just read us Bill Bryson out on the lawn. It's really terrible. And, you know, like, these things were funny at the time. Like, I've been, told my fiance about all these things. And she's like, oh, these are horrible. And then when I tell them again, just like I wasn't the ringleader, but I went along with it. And I feel like I was just kind of a horrible person back then.
Yeah, you made me sound like a good kid.
Yeah, I know. But that's the thing is, you know, like I went to school, like, yes, it was a public school, but it was in a community where there was only like a few thousand people. So my graduating class was like 180. And, you know, there was, it was essentially like a private school. Because it was so small. But those people were like really nasty. And the worst part was, like, I had my 10-year reunion a few years back. And I was running into all these people again, and I was like, telling my fiance, I was like, oh yeah, that's Spotty. Like, going by the nicknames.
Jesus.
And like I like actually had conversations with these people, and like they're perfectly fine people. And one of the things and why I say it was like mostly the athletes that were doing this is because like I had good friends in like the theater crowd, I had good friends in the band, I had good friends doing track and soccer, and I was kind of like not the standard jock because I would also hang out with theater kids and hang out with band kids.
That's one of the cool things about my school is it didn't really matter what kind of like stereotypical group you fall in. Yeah, everybody just kind of hung out with everybody.
Yeah, and it became that way in like senior year. Like everyone kind of got together and didn't really care about any of the labels, but from middle school, because we went from like 3 elementary schools merging into 1 middle school and then merging into 1 high school, where like you had to have some kind of rank.
Let's see. I think ours was because practically, my school was a technical school, and the way technical schools here work in Delaware, there's one for each county, and all kids from the county can apply. So you had kids from schools from all over the county in one. And you're talking about 8 or 9 different school districts. So pretty much freshman year, you found who you knew from your home district,
stuck with them,
and you just kind of stuck with them. And as they got friends and you got friends, your friends became friends, and
and see, that's how it should work.
So like my best friend in high school, I was the athlete. My best friend in high school was the band geek. So, you know, as I made friends with people on the football team, he made friends with people in the band.
Yeah, and
we start hanging out together, and so on.
Yeah, so they don't see like the roles.
Yep.
Whereas my school, they just saw the roles. But like, I played sports because I was good at sports, but I wasn't like, no, I'm an athlete, and you're, you know, in theater, therefore we can't hang out. Because like I had a wide variety of friends where, you know, some of them were on the track team, but it was people that I knew from earlier on. So one of the disadvantages that I had was like when all the schools merged, when we got into 6th grade, like I was homeschooled. So I didn't get that kind of like, you have to establish yourself as some kind of role, but everyone else did. So by the time I went back into public school in 7th grade, I was still playing sports because I always played sports, but I wasn't associated with the jocks. And I had friends already that were doing different things. So I had the advantage of being a part of a bunch of different groups. But aside from me, it was mostly like the jocks hung out with the jocks and the cheerleaders, and the theater kids hung out with themselves, and the band kids hung out with themselves, and the goths hung out with themselves. But I knew everybody from before the roles were established, so I could still kind of like move between. So while I say like all these horrible nicknames that came up and stuff, like I had nothing to do with them. And I was friends with the group of people that they were involved with. But in order to stay in certain groups, you just kind of have to go along with it. Which sucks. I can't even imagine what they would say about me.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the
You don't want to be on the receiving
end of that.
Nope, not if you have the choice.
We had, I was just sitting here, remember, on the bus rides. So we had, there's 4 of us. You had me, which I was kind of like a mixture of stereotypes. I played sports, but I liked really emo music and all that.
Me too.
So, and the guy who sat with me was, he was, we knew each other in middle school, but we never really hung out with each other. And then once we learned that we lived practically, like a mile away from each other, and we had a lot in common, we started hanging out. So, but he was like your really stereotypical nerd kid, and then we had the stereotypical redneck that sat behind us. His name was Steven. And then which me and him were always good friends in elementary school and middle school. So
Steven with the V.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then in front of us was, well, this was in my junior year, like beginning of junior year, before I was allowed to drive. There was a girl. Her name was Kim. She was a gothic Asian girl, and one day.
Classic.
Matt was the stereotypical nerd that sat with me. He was like, he had a huge crush on this girl, and he would never talk to her. So me and her having our music choice the same. We would talk about music and everything. He's like, oh yeah, I listen to that, and I got him start listening to like Kill Switch Engaged and like your heavier metal music. He's like, I actually kind of like this. This was actually pretty good. Like, and then one day,
Kill Switch Engage. Wow.
Leave to Steven. Steven gets involved in the conversation, and
okay. Steven
is like your redneck that all he wants to do is talk about sex. So he starts talking about sex and what they like, and she goes, I like to be slapped around a little bit. Matt, this is the day he decides to grow a pair and start talking to her, and he's like, and he just lightly taps her on the cheek. He's like that, and she goes, I could barely feel that. He reaches back and is like full swing, smacks her across the face, and the cherry on top was she moaned.
Ew.
And he didn't talk for the rest of the week.
Oh my god.
And Steven had a field day with it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, obviously. Jesus. Like, that is just cringeworthy. Awkwardness.
Full on cocks back and swing, smacks her right across the face.
Yeah.
And her response was a moan.
She's just like, eh.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, huh?
No.
Not a word for the rest of the week.
Something about that just is kind of wrong. No, I don't think so. No thanks. That's just weird.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's funny that, like, music is...
I think it's why I love music so much, because that's how I connect it with so many different people.
Me too. So, like, I was in high school, and we got a transfer from Pennsylvania, and she was in one of my classes, and we started talking and stuff, and we had, like, the same interest in music, and at that time it was like the emo scene, so it was like the Academy and bands like that, and she lived right down the street from my, at that time, girlfriend. So Like, I was one of the first people in my grade to get the license. So I was driving my girlfriend to school. And then I was like, hey, yo, so we're going to pick up this person so we can listen to some good music. And my girlfriend at the time did not take that very lightly. But at the end of it, like, we went to a few concerts and stuff. And by the end of it, like, she couldn't get enough of, like, I opened her up to a whole different genre of music. Like, she didn't know about bands like Motion City Soundtrack, Saves the Day, or anything like that. No clue. But at the time, she thought that I was, like, cheating on her with the new girl that we were picking up and driving to school every day. And I was like, nope. It's purely based on music. Like, you just don't have similar music interests. So, it's not personal. It's just music is a very big thing.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know. It's, I just absolutely love music, so when that's like what I felt most comfortable talking about. So when they're like, have you checked out this new band? I'm like, no. And I check, like, oh, they're pretty good, you know. That's why that's how I connected with most people I was friends with in high school. Was music choice.
Yeah. More difficult to do now.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, oh, you like Juice WRLD?
Yeah.
Like, nah, he's dead.
No, I like Kool-Aid,
really,
man.
Really? I didn't know. I had no clue.
I can't get into
saw that
90%
last
of
year,
the shit
and
that's out
the
there.
world was just so upset about Juice WRLD.
Never heard of him.
I listened to it and I was just like, yeah, you're all upset over this because he was popular for like 1 year. And you're upset about this? Really? Because, like, pretty sure people were more upset when Kurt Cobain died.
There's another one.
I feel like there's a big difference between Juice WRLD and Kurt Cobain.
Lost their shit over.
Yeah, but it's because it's like they have one hit song and then they die and everyone's like, oh, the tragedy.
They're a legend.
Is it? Yeah, really? They're going to go in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
No. No, they probably will because they become, like, you know, cult icons.
Hey, Doobie Brothers just made it into the Hall of Fame, so, you know, if they can do it, anyone can. Doobie Brothers had, like, 2 hits.
Yeah, but everybody's heard of them.
Yeah, because their hits are so dope.
So many people made fun of them, too. So
right,
they're just kind of like...
But, like, you're one step away from... My point is, like, you're getting one step away from one-hit wonders getting into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Jesus.
And I don't think that's fair, because then you're one step away from, like, Eiffel 65 getting into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah. No, you really are. Yes.
Has Rick Astley made it into the Hall of Fame yet?
He never will.
You sure about that?
Yep.
I mean, he's pretty popular. Never go.
I know.
Never go. I saw, as that song became a meme, but I secretly loved getting Rickrolled because I actually love that song.
Oh.
Same with me.
I love that song. Never gonna
really...
give you up. Never gonna let you down. Did we just blow your mind?
No. No. It just... It just... never will be a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame candidate. The same way, like, this year's candidates are stupid. If you don't know them.
Yeah, I don't know who. I don't keep up with it.
Okay. I watch it every year.
I was someone really, really dumb made it in a couple years ago. I was just kind of like, this is the biggest fucking joke I've ever heard.
So, Whitney Houston.
Okay.
John Landau. Yeah, these are producers. Depeche Mode. I don't know.
You mean Depeche Mode?
Yeah, Depeche Mode. Would you consider them Rock and Roll Hall of Fame quality?
No.
Nope.
I mean, has it just become like not just any genre instead of just rock and roll?
It's all genres.
But what?
Whitney Houston just this year.
But didn't it used to be only like rock acts that actually got in?
Yes, that's what it used to be.
That's what I'm saying. That's why. That's probably why.
15 years after you started playing, that you're eligible for it. So it's Irving Azoff, who's a producer. Your Depeche Mode, whatever that is.
Depeche Mode.
Depeche Mode. I've never heard of them in my life.
They were. I know them because they did a couple songs with Jay-Z, I think.
The Doobie Brothers, Whitney Houston, John Landau, who's a famous producer, and 9 Inch Nails, and the Notorious B.I.G. and T-Rex. Like, really?
Who the fuck's T-Rex?
You never heard of T-Rex?
No.
Okay. Well, T-Rex is one of those like one-hit '80s bands.
That's probably why I never heard of them.
Yeah.
I probably know they're one hit, but I don't know who they are.
So, the only legit ones, because I don't think Whitney Houston should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. 9 Inch Nails and Notorious B.I.G. are the only legit ones. I will pull up Spotify right now, and I'll tell you their number one hit is T-Rex. I don't care. I don't care if the museum is currently closed. Like, do you want to go on a tour? I said no. And they're like, well, it's currently closed. Really? Thanks. Actually, have already been there. Went to my friend's wedding 2 years ago. In Cleveland. The land. So went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Which is really cool. If you get a chance, definitely worth going to.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And then in Ohio?
Yeah, Cleveland.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear you say Cleveland. I just...
Oh, sorry. My friend's wedding was out.
Thinking.
My friend's wedding was out in Cleveland, and we had like a day to kill, so just went across town and went over and did the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame tour, which is cool. I mean, if you like things going back to classic rock and stuff, like seeing how rock and roll came to be, then it's interesting. T-Rex, what do you got? What's your number one hit? Oh.
God, look at the absolute legends that's been inducted. Chuck Berry, James Brown, Ray Charles, Sam Cooke.
Well, because they're effing legends, of course.
Fats Domino, the Everly Brothers.
Everly Brothers is sick.
Buddy Holly, Jerry Lee Lewis, Little Richard, Elvis Presley. I don't know who the Coasters are.
The Coasters? What? Yeah. You don't know who they are?
What were some of their songs?
They were doing, like, early rock before, like, Yakety Yak, Don't Talk Back.
That's one that, okay, I know there's, okay. Oh, yeah, Yakety Yak right there. Yakety Yak,
don't talk back. Yeah, they're pretty good. gonna listen to that right now. Take out the papers in the
That
trash.
guy's name, Clyde McFatter. I love it. Fatter spelled with a PH. Smokey
Clyde
Robinson.
Fatter.
Smokey Robinson.
Smokey.
My dad used to listen to Smokey Robinson and the Miracles all the damn time.
I still have
I have
3 of the records.
I have their greatest hits.
Oh, I don't have
I
that.
love it.
I got a couple of the records.
The Beach Boys went in before the
Yeah,
Beatles.
yeah.
That's interesting.
Beach Boys started before the Beatles.
Oh, they did? I did not know.
Yeah, 1955.
Bob freaking Dylan, man.
Yeah, I don't understand that one. I don't get it. I don't get it.
The Who.
Freaking love the Who.
Yes. Johnny freaking Cash, man. Fucking love
Yeah,
Cash.
so you can see it's not rock and roll because they're not rock and roll. It's just like the best of the best
Yeah.
during the era. But the problem is the era changed.
I feel
like,
like
I
there's
don't
so
get-
many other people.
I don't get Whitney Houston. I'm going back to T-Rex here.
Who the fuck is this? Parliament Funkadelic?
Who?
Parliament Funkadelic.
Oh, they're a jazz band.
Never heard of them. The Eagles. There we go. 1998.
Well,
The Mamas and the Papas.
yeah, but you know what? One of the cool things about the Eagles is because what's his name? The guitarist, one of the guitarists. Shoot. Before I sound stupid. Is already in the Hall of Fame. Hang on.
Bob Seger.
Joe Walsh.
2004.
Joe Walsh. James Gang.
ZZ Top 2004.
Joe
That was
Walsh.
a good year. Bob Seger and ZZ Top going in the same year.
Yeah.
And Prince.
Yep.
Damn.
All right, so T-Rex's number one hit is Bang a Gong.
Never heard of it.
Bang a Gong, in parentheses, get it on. I'm listening to it right now to see if I recognize it. Dude, I've literally never hit this song. I've never heard this song in my life.
NWA got got it in 2016.
NWA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like...
Janet
takes-
Jackson. What the fuck's Janet Jackson done to be in the Hall of Fame? Because her last name?
Nope. Janet Jackson has some massive hits. I'll tell you, I got Spotify up. If you're looking at that, I'll look at this.
Like, how
So I can
is
give you the number one hits.
how is,
Together
like,
Again.
Metallica not on this list?
Metallica was already inducted earlier.
I haven't seen them on this list.
You have to understand, so it's 15 years from the time that they started. Metallica started in like the late 80s. So they should be in like very early 2000s.
Oh, there you go, 2009.
Yeah.
Jesus. Pearl Jam.
Yep. Pearl Jam. Beastie Boys are in there.
Yep.
Jay-Z isn't in there yet, but I believe is coming up. Because Jay-Z was mid-90s. So 15 years from mid-90s would be around now. No. It'd be earlier. She's got some... I mean, Janet Jackson's got some good songs, but...
The most famous thing she's known for is popping a titty out at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but you got All For You. It's all for you.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, she doesn't. I agree with you. I don't think she should be in there. I'm surprised that Eminem hasn't gotten in yet. Unless he has.
There's like so many other people that
Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg.
There's so many other people you can throw in there before half the people are in here nowadays.
I don't know if they've gotten in or not. Eminem Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Sorry, and I wouldn't pay attention. We got rid of him.
He's not in.
Oh, what? No, that's not right.
Maybe. Hello? There we go.
They're saying that he's projected in 2022. Eminem projected in 2022. That's absurd. And then, like, what are you gonna see? This is when the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is gonna go to shit, because once you hit like 95, like the last good band would be like from 95, 96 would be the Foo Fighters, right? From
There's a lot of other good bands that have formed since.
No. I'm saying starting like at the cap of 95, 96. Oh. January 20th, 2020. Jay-Z and the Foo Fighters are both newly eligible for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class of 2021. So that'll be next year.
All right, bands that started in 1995. Tupac? He's already in.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was inducted in 2017.
All right, because B.I.G.'s this year.
Scott Weiland? Wait, these are like news stories.
Okay. Scott Weiland, right?
These are new. I want to know what like bands started. And here we go. Musical groups established in 1995. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're gonna get a dumpster fire.
Oh boy.
You're gonna get a dumpster fire.
The Animal Crackers.
Right. These are all bands that formed after the grunge scene was thriving. So it's going to be a mix of grunge and...
Oh, Buckcherry. Of course, they haven't done anything after like 15.
Jesus. Buckcherry? They're that old?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, they're a one-hit wonder, so...
No, their album 15 did pretty well. After that, they haven't really done much. That was like 2006.
They had Crazy Bitch, and then what?
Sorry. I'm bad. Something like that. And there was another one off the album.
Yeah, well, no. I remember the one that you just kind of...
Blue October. They're one-hit wonders. Black Eyed Peas.
Oh, God, they're probably going to get in.
Yeah, no, they're for sure getting in.
Which, like, they shouldn't. They really shouldn't.
Chevelle. That's a pretty good band. Started in 95.
They should get in.
Yeah.
But here's the difference is, like, Black Eyed Peas, same year, had more hits.
Crying nut.
I feel like my goal in life is to just be on the panel for deciding who gets into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Because if it were up to me, I'd be like, Black Eyed Peas, absolutely effing not.
That sounds like something we were talking about earlier.
absolutely
It's a
garbage.
It's a band called Crying Nut.
Oh, well, yeah. It's just Crying Nut with Doritos. No. I feel like I need to look into how to get onto the panel that's voting for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, because
I'm pretty sure you have to be... Ooh, 18 Visions.
I feel like the world would just be kind of stepped down a couple levels if
that's one that's
Black
getting in.
Eyed Peas ever get into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I think I'd go into a deep, deep depression. Like,
oh, that's the American Man. Never mind.
that's one of the worst.
Good Charlotte. You know they're getting in.
No, they're not.
Yeah, you know they are.
Man, that's like the Isley brothers. Like, they're not getting in.
You know that for sure they're getting in.
They're not. They're not.
I bet they do. I bet
they
they
were
do.
they were like one, maybe two hits, and then came out with a bunch of albums, and no one listened to it.
Ooh, Jagged Edge. They're R&B. They'd make it in though, wouldn't they?
Well, technically they would, but what they go on is album sales.
For sure, Good Charlotte's getting in. Everybody had to have that album. LFO.
Time.
LFO.
Well, I'm saying you're getting close to the time, Frank. Do I remember LFO? Are you kidding me? Summer Girls. One hit wonders.
Nickelback. There we go. They're getting in.
They actually will get in.
Yeah, they will get in.
And
they
Creed
were massive.
will too. Creed will too.
Oh God!
I
Creed.
promise you, Creed will, and I will be at that ceremony.
In Sync, 1995. In Sync. They're getting in. Nappy Roots.
Nappy Roots will be. Oh my God! I'm looking that up. Yo, Po folks, all my life been Po, but it really don't matter no more. And that was before like the term nappy was just not well accepted. So his name, just Nappy Roots, really isolated him. Oh, nah. Oh, my God. That was a freaking jam. Remember that?
Oh, there's another one getting in. Slipknot.
Oh, no. Hell no. Yeah.
Slipknot was formed in 1995.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, no. Hell no. Boy, I've been done it.
Story of the Year. Yeah, they probably
Oh, Story of the Year. They're not going to make it.
Yeah, I like them, but they probably won't make it.
No.
Tapeworm. Jesus Christ. Tegan and Sarah. Why does that sound familiar?
Tegan and Sarah?
Indian pop.
I thought they were the Russians. Weren't they the ones that did the...
It says Tegan and Sarah is a Canadian indie pop band formed in 1998. This is supposed to be 1995. It literally says 1995. Why? It was... Toilet Boys.
Oh my God, I forgot about Nappy Roots, man. Thank you.
Just made your freaking night.
The Country Boys. I'm gonna look up Tegan and Sarah. Hang on. Tegan and Sarah.
Steve said, "Good Charlotte. I saw them with the U's. Worst concert ever."
I went to their concert and it absolutely sucked. So I agree. It was a terrible concert. Never again. I will say that half of the concerts I go to, their opening acts better. Because they end up blowing up.
Yeah. Like, I went to Daltrey and no one knew it, but when they start 12 Stones opened up for them, and 12 Stones, I like them better than I like Daltrey. And then the same, was it, it was co-headlined by Stain and Three Doors Down, but the openers were a band called Jet Black Stare, which just totally kicked ass, and they're not even together anymore. And then Hinder was the other opener.
Alright.
Like Hinder with the original lead singer. I don't like the new lead singer.
Okay, yeah. Glad you specified.
Yeah, I don't like the new lead singer. It was in 2008. But then I went to Ghost, and Ghost didn't have any opening bands, and they just killed it for like 2.5 hours on stage. Yeah, no. See, Good Charlotte was popular with like the teenage girls, so.
Yeah.
This is the anthem. Throw your hands up, yeah.
Yep. Well, I found out about Newfound Glory and Saves the Day from going to a. Yeah, what are they called? Oh no. Why am I blanking on this? Oh, that's so sad.
I'm still bummed I never got to go to a Vans Warped Tour.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
Back when they were good.
On that. Yeah. Yep, you missed out on that.
I was the one year my cousin was going, my uncle was going to take us. My mother said no.
Oh.
Atreyu was on tour on the Vans Warped Tour.
Fall Out Boy concert and Motion City Soundtrack and Save the Day were the opening acts for them. And then I ended up liking Motion City Soundtrack.
I liked Fall Out Boy before they got really like crazy.
Nah, as soon as they came out with Dance Dance, I was done with them at that point. Like they actually played music before then, and then
it was
Dance Dance. It went into like the
last album I liked was the one.
Like that.
Last album I liked from them, yeah. Yep. That was the last album I liked from them.
Yeah, the first two albums were really good.
Sugar We're Going Down, still just, oh my god, that was such a great song.
Oh, man. So, like, as you know, I play the drums, and that's, like, one of my favorites to play. Because it's easy, but it's real good. Get some good fills and stuff. But after the Under the Corkboard, like it just went to hell.
Yep.
Like they did Dance Dance, and you're like, okay, well now you're trying to fit in with the whole like.
Wasn't Dance Dance on that album though?
I don't think so.
Oh no, it was that Sweet 16. That song goes.
No, 16 Candles, which was a good song.
Yeah, 16. There you go.
That was a great song.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was on the same album.
I'm pretty sure it is because it was like the music video was them at like prom or something.
I'll tell you, because I really didn't like that. Once it went into that, I was like, okay. Wow.
Yeah,
it's been a long time since I liked them.
Track listing, Our Lord made us grave.
Take this to your grave.
What? Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree. Track listing goes, Our Lord made us change the name of the song so we won't get sued. Out of all the gin joints in the world, Dance Dance, Sugar We're Going Down, Nobody Puts Baby in the corner. I've got a dark alley and a bad idea that says you should shut your mouth. 7 Minutes in Heaven. Sophomore slump or comeback of the year. Champagne for my real friends. I slept with someone in Fall Out Boy and all I got was this stupid song written about me.
Oh, you ever heard that?
Yeah, I have this album. Yeah, I have this album. A little less 16 Candles, a little more Touch Me.
I love that song.
Get Busy Living or Get Busy Dying, and XO. That was the track listing. Yeah, I gotta agree. Now, a band that I liked, it kind of grew on me, was Taking Back Sunday.
Oh my God.
That's what Steve just said. I love Taking Back Sunday. I did one of my projects on Taking Back Sunday.
So I got the opportunity to see Taking Back Sunday with Dashboard Confessional.
Jesus.
Yep.
Definition of emo right there.
Oh yeah, but it was recent too. Like in the past 5 years. The best part was my fiance had laryngitis, so she couldn't speak at all. So I learned sign language. We both did, to be able to communicate to each other. But one of my bucket list items was to see Taking Back Sunday live. That was one of the only bands. I've seen every other band in that genre play. Like, you name it, I've seen it. And I never got to see Taking Back Sunday. I didn't really care about Dashboard at all. And it was one of the best experiences of my life. So, you know, when you see YouTube videos and he like swings the microphone cord around his neck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he was doing that the entire time. Oh, so cool. And he played all the jams, too. Like, all the jams.
Yeah. Went to the 12 Stones Daltrey concert. The lead singer 12 Stones, he was slinging the microphone around. And they had...
I feel like Taking Back Sunday started that, though.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm
with like Q without the E.
You saying that, it reminded me of this moment where he slings the microphone around, and the bass player just had to do like full on Matrix move to keep from getting hit in the face. He just completely leaned back and let the microphone go flying over his head.
I saw that video. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Taking Back Sunday was very underrated when it came to like that genre of music. One of my other favorites was Brand New, before they got into like being super depressing. The first two albums were really good.
Oh, I love Smile Empty Soul.
What?
Smile Empty Soul? Never heard of them?
Oh. I thought you were talking about an album from Brand New. I was like,
no,
never heard of it.
No,
Steve. Brand New, though, right?
Yeah. Steve just said it was at a Taking Back Sunday concert, and I met the guys from a band called Small Empty Soul.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, they opened up for the band Thursday. I don't know if you know Thursday.
I never got into Thursday. My cousin did.
They opened up for Thursday in Boston. Thursday was...
they had a song recently that I got hooked on, but...
They had, like, in a... I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird song.
What was that song? Thursday. I got hooked on it because I watched Caesar cover them.
Understanding in a Car Crash, which like I don't know. But they were one of the opening acts, so remember that.
Let's mute the stream real quick. So
Hey, if you get a chance to see.
yeah, the band Thursday they covered a song called Black Honey by Thursday.
Yep.
That I freaking loved their version. That's another band I love seeing in concert. Seether. I'm a
Seether's good. Yeah, I've seen them in concert.
My checklist
They
right
opened
now
up for Incubus.
is, of course, when Ghost goes back on tour, I'd love to see them in concert again.
Got to see Seether and Godsmack and Incubus
Jesus.
on the same night. It was
But
honestly, it was amazing.
the next on the list is Volbeat. I really want to see Volbeat in concert.
Ow! I know, right? Dude, I haven't seen them yet, and I really want to.
Yeah, because every video you see of him, he sounds exactly like he does on the album in concert.
He's got the weird accent, and I think he just got to do it. He's just got to go on with it. But
it's
all the crowds I see, they're just mobbing.
I really want to see them in concert.
Yeah, I really do. He's got no plans. They got no plans of
nobody
coming over
does
here this time too. But
yeah, no. From what I
Volbeat was on my list of bands to see, so I've gotten to see like most of the bands that I've wanted to see. Like I never got to see, unfortunately, like classic rock bands that were doing their final tours
before our time.
Well, no, I mean the Eagles were doing their farewell tour. I never got to see them.
Well,
never got to see Aerosmith.
Like their prime is before our time. So like, that's with me. Bob Seger just did his farewell tour, and I don't know if I would love as much as huge.
I would still go see it. Like if Led Zeppelin was doing the final tour, I'd still do that because it's all the original members except for John Bonham, but it's John Bonham's son who still rocks drums. So I'd still be okay with it.
See, like me, like I'm a huge fan of Bob Seger.
It's not the same.
So yeah, like his farewell tour, it was just pretty much him sitting on a stool playing guitar, and like you see footage of him back in the day where he's running across the stage just jamming out.
Yeah, no, that's sad.
Yeah,
it's kind of sad. No,
that's why I
like
wouldn't. I don't know if I would want to go to like a band that's doing like their farewell tour when they're that up there in age.
I still need to see James Taylor in concert one time.
Oh, 3 Days Grace was their original lineup? Yes. I don't like the new guy. It's another band that they switched up lead singers, and I just can't. I don't like him anymore.
See James Taylor once, considering he's from Massachusetts, but I haven't seen him. He always plays out west, in like the western part of the state. That's someone I need to see live at least once.
I don't know. I might be close out. I don't know who that is.
You don't know who James Taylor is?
Don't think so?
Oh my god. Alright. What? Oh. I guarantee you do. You just haven't put the sound with the name.
Why is that like that? Okay, yeah, okay, I know. Alright.
You know who James
I've seen
Taylor
fire
is.
and I've seen rain.
Yep.
I've seen sunny days that thought wouldn't ever end.
That's one of my goals in life. Before he dies.
Oh, man. My butt hurts. Yeah, the lead singer. I don't like the new lead singer of 3 Days Grace. I do. I did enjoy it when Adam. What's his name? Gontier, whatever. How you pronounce his name? Gontier. However it's pronounced. I liked when he was in, and I like his new band, Sayanosha.
Very relaxing.
Switchfoot. What was their popular song? Excuse me. Ryan Reynolds from Mint Mobile here. Excuse me. I haven't yet to see the latest reactions to the latest episode of The Mandalorian.
Oh.
Mando took his helmet off. I think you got to see the guy who plays him's face for the first time in the whole series.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is like, it's kind of hard to keep up because like you have all these other Mandalorians in the show who are just popping their masks off and talking without a mask. He's like, I can't take my mask off. It's the Mandalorian way, and all this. Everybody else just popping their hats off, and he refused to take it off, and then he had to do a face scan to say Baby Yoda, and he took his mask off, and the Bill Burr was the only character that seen him without his mask on.
Bill Burr?
Yeah, it's Bill Burr's character. He was in this week's episode. They sprung him from prison to help him track down.
Yeah, is he making fun of him?
Yeah, he was like, we call him old Brown Eyes.
So, is that Boba Fett?
No, Boba Fett's in the show now. He's he just came. That's what people were freaking out about last week because he showed up in last week's episode and he put his armor back on, and now he's flying around with Mando to help him save Baby Yoda. But the guy who plays Mando, you never watched Game of Thrones. I don't know what else he was in.
I'm just talking about that from that face reveal perspective. Like, who are they revealing?
I don't know his actual name. They call him Mando, though. That's like his nickname, Mando, short for Mandalorian. He's the guy that looks like Boba Fett, the guy with the helmet that's always pictured with Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
That's the main star of the show. That's who the show's named after. And throughout the whole, they're like 15 episodes into the show. There was 8 the first one, and this is the 7th of the. I think this was the 7th episode, and he's for the first time throughout the first 14 episodes. He refused to take his anytime someone told him to take his mask off, he refused to take it off, and he's like, "It's the Mandalorian way. You can't take your mask off." And in this episode, he just He's like, you have to scan your face in order for it to work. Bill Burr's like, you got it. There's no way you're doing it. You got to take your face. You got to take your mask off. You guys got to scan your face. I'll do it. And he goes in there and he pops his mask off, and everybody just willy nilly. But I'm pretty sure the internet's freaking out about it.
Probably.
Don't you remember the time during the season finale for last season that he took his mask off?
He never exposed his face. He's never.
Yeah, they did.
No. This is the first time he's taken his mask off. This is the first time he's taken his mask off in the show because, like, they put so much emphasis on it. Like, as soon as he pulls his helmet off, it like zooms in on his face, and he's never revealed his face. He's taken it off, and like they've shot over his shoulder so you can see him like eating and stuff. Like, not like you can see from the back of his head, but he's never taken it off in front of anybody. That was a big stickler because the guy who plays him wanted to do more scenes without his helmet because, I mean, all these other Mandalorians run around with their helmets off, and they told him no. Because you got Boba Fett, he's running around with his mask off. You had the 3 Mandalorians, one played by Katie Sackhoff, the other one was played by Sasha Banks. They were running around with their masks off. And this dude's just chilling with his mask on. But he played Oberyn Martell in Game of Thrones. I don't know what else he's played in. That's the only thing I know of he's played in.
He took it off in the season finale. It's 23 minutes.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, all right. But it was with a droid. So no human saw his face. He took his mask off, but he was all bloodied up and everything. He just willy-nilly takes his mask off in the middle of a
pandemic.
Yeah. What a dick.
Right?
Steve, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the flock. Stupid dick. I'd rock one of his suits. Pretty fucking awesome. Got a rocket pack.
I'm honestly debating getting a 3D printer just so I can print a Mando suit.
That would take freaking forever. Unless you got a
Where are you
big
from?
3D printer.
I'm from Oregon.
What?
He took the Oregon Trail.
Oh, you're from Oregon?
It's Oregon, not Oregon.
It's Nevada, not Nevada. Well, you better get to Nevading them votes up.
Yeah, I mean, you just
thanks,
legalized.
Steve. Glad you enjoyed. You enjoyed enough to create an account. Come say
a
hi.
bunch of drugs. So how does
Okay.
that make you feel?
Yeah,
What's that?
makes me hate my state.
Cocaine legal. What's that? Meth legal.
Yeah, all drugs are legal. So they can focus on the more serious crimes.
I mean,
Hate bound is good for putting not Oregon.
I think it's a good thing. Just let everybody overdose, and you're gonna get rid of a lot of meth heads and cokeheads. Just saying.
I mean, the point is to not put them all in jail. That's why they did that.
Yeah, instead they're gonna be having tent cities just like fucking Los Angeles.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking homeless people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to get bad around here too. Like now, every freaking corner in
What
Dover
do you
has
think
people.
The best thing that is gonna come from decriminalizing cocaine.
Is there
And most of
anything
the
good
time
that's
when
gonna
they
come
get
out of it?
arrested, it's for other stuff. I don't think so.
The people that are just like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
I don't see any positive that can come out
Do you
of
think
legalizing
that they should
anything.
Pay for that, because that's what that justifies. You think the state should justify that?
Justify what?
No.
Addiction to various drugs.
No, I feel like it's gonna lead to more overdoses. That's gonna be paid. It's like the medical bills are gonna have to be paid by the state, which is gonna cost more than fucking keeping them in prison.
And then guess what? The sales tax that you don't have is gonna go bye-bye.
Yeah, it's crazy. And they should have talked to first responders before thinking of that.
Right, but it's definitely gonna go by the way of state tax because you don't have state tax in Oregon, if I'm correct, right?
We have no sales tax but higher income.
Yeah, your income tax. That's because you don't have any businesses up there because they're not gonna do business up there. No, it makes no sense for a business to headquarter in a place that has no income tax. Like, that's stupid.
What about Nike? They're based in Portland.
For now.
Yeah, but what about the Kansas City Royals? They're based in Delaware. Oh, JT's not here. Never mind.
You don't think they're looking at other places to set up shop?
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm honestly debating on moving to Idaho.
Idaho is like 8%. I wouldn't advise based on Nike moving away from your state to
Oh no,
go to a different state based
I'm
on
just done with the people.
You don't like the methods and cokeheads?
Well, your place is going to be overrun soon. One way or another.
Yeah,
By horrible
it'll be a few years before they reach where I'm at, and once they reach here, they're dead. And because the part of Oregon I'm in, it's really conservative. Let's just say that.
Oh, I feel like that's probably like the northern part of Oregon that you live in.
Yeah, it's unfortunately the downside of what's going on with small businesses right now.
I've been to Mount Hood.
I feel like any place in any state that's not around a major city is a Republican or is a conservative area. Because you look up the election maps, if you actually zoom in on the states, everything's red except for the major cities.
Yeah, well, you know, unfortunately, my vote doesn't matter in my state.
Same.
Same.
Because
So that's why I voted for Yeezy. 'Cause I was like, hey, something a little bit different.
My state,
My vote literally doesn't matter because it's gonna come out the same way every time. Although the last election, I believe, was for Trump last time around, but historically it is a very blue state.
Sam, since the 80s, I think. My state's been a blue state.
I thought it was interesting that last election it voted right. But I know my vote doesn't mean anything, just considering my county.
Yeah, Steve, you would think, but I mean, even
They're
like
all gonna
Purdue
vote
shut
for
down a lot of their
Biden,
processes.
so I was like, yeah, well,
down
I might
here,
as well
here
vote
over
for
here in
Yeezy
Delaware.
and see what happens.
But I already know
Half
my
of
state.
My county is conservative. Half of my county is liberal.
I already know my state's gonna go blue just because of Newcastle County. Their population is double what the population in Canton, Sussex is, so it really has no point. And then we decided that we're gonna vote. Delaware come out and said we're gonna throw our electoral votes to whoever wins the popular vote. So it really doesn't matter what the Delawareans vote. It's whoever wins the most popular vote. It gets the electoral votes. Our state just said,
Which is fucked.
screw what you guys want. Whatever the rest of the nation wants is what we're going to do. So.
Which is fucked.
No, 100%. So, literally, my vote means nothing at all.
No, it means a little bit more than what my vote means. Like, my vote means nothing because I know my state is going to vote the same every single time. But yours is
Same as my state.
a little bit different.
No, it really not. Because take the last election. If Delaware somehow had went red and voted for Trump, Hillary Clinton won the nation's popular vote. So Hillary Clinton would have gotten Delaware's 3 votes if it come down that Trump had won.
Trump won the election by votes.
No, Trump won by the electoral votes.
College.
Yeah, he lost the popular vote. Hillary won the popular vote. So, well, technically, it wouldn't take place that election because it's after last election when they announced that they would be going with the nation's most popular vote. So, if this time around, which Biden wasn't going to lose his home state, let's be real. But if somehow Trump had won Delaware, Joe Biden would have gotten the votes. That's how our state works now. As of the last election, after 2016, anyone who wins the popular vote wins Delaware's 3 electoral votes.
That doesn't seem effective.
It keeps Democrats in power.
Right.
That's what my state's all about.
God help your state.
Mm-hmm. My state's like little California, man. Anything California does, Delaware's going to do soon after.
I mean, our state kind of, well, Massachusetts kind of does its own thing.
It's
Just like
kind of the same with Oregon.
starting January 1st, we're not allowed to use plastic bags anymore.
Well, we haven't had that.
Well, that happened last year for Oregon.
Haven't had that for a while.
So what do y'all use?
Paper bags.
So stores just supply paper bags for you, which Tell me how that's any better than plastic, because you're cutting down trees for paper.
For Oregon,
not
it's
saying it's a good thing.
reusable plastic.
Yeah, well, we use reusable bags.
What do you use for your bathroom trash cans, though?
Oh, plastic bags and shit.
Yeah, that's what we use. We use Walmart bags.
Yeah, and throw them out in the trash.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to take them. So if they're not going to take them, you throw them out in the trash. But for the day-to-day stuff, like, we use reusable bags to go grocery shopping.
That means we're gonna have to buy fucking reusable bags.
You can get 10 of them if you really try for like $5. It's $5. Our problem is, which I really hate, is that the supermarket is saying like, hey, if you're using reusable bags, like, we can't touch them, so I have to bag all my groceries.
You can't, like, the stores can't, you can't buy stuff from stores and put them in plastic bags. So, like, Walmart bags, Walmart can't use them anymore.
I know that.
I hate bagging my own groceries.
No, see, I personally love bagging my own groceries because I have a system. I have a system.
I have a system, too.
Like, I like certain things.
Scanning them.
I like certain things being put together.
You're the one scanning them.
I'm a faster scanner than 90% of Walmart employees, so
so do you go scan your own groceries?
Yep. Because I don't want other people touching my shit. B, I'm faster than them. C, I like to bag my own groceries because I don't want, like, my shampoo to be put in with my steaks.
No, I agree with that. I'm saying we don't have the option of like the person that's sitting behind the register like has to scan everything.
You don't have self-checkouts?
But then when we bring our own bags, we have to bag it all. So I do everything, like I put everything refrigerated first.
Yeah.
And then I do the bags of refrigerated stuff, and then the rest of the bags is like the stuff that goes in the cupboards.
Yeah.
That's my strategy. If I can't scan and bag all my own stuff, if I can bag my own stuff, that's my strategy.
I much prefer just to do self-checkout. Scan it, bag it, get the hell out.
Yeah, 100%. Yes. So last week, went to the grocery store because we were having that big storm coming. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to bag this shit myself. And I ended up with like 2 paper bags, and one of them was for eggs, and one of them was for milk and bread, and the rest of it I just was like, okay, yeah, do whatever you want for self-checkout, and it worked out well.
I don't like human interaction, so I normally just go self-checkout when I can.
Yeah, but you shouldn't do your full groceries at self-checkout, because
I always do. And now, especially since the one that the Walmart I used to work at, they actually have self-checkouts with the belts now. So I just zoom up, put my stuff on the belt, check it myself, and get the hell out of there. I don't like dealing with Walmart associates.
No,
At
just
least
go
the amount
with
I
the
can
bottle.
deal with them, the better my day.
Yeah, we just don't have those options.
You don't have self-checkout options?
We
Or is it
do.
only like express self-checkout?
Yeah.
I'll even go through express self-checkout and do
last week-
my whole cart. I don't give a
Like
damn.
last week I did my whole cart, and there was a lot of stuff. I just simply didn't care.
No, like I said, I'm still faster than most of the people that work there, so.
The using that instead of the checkout for, like, if you have a ton of stuff and you're not accustomed to checking out, like working at a register, like, you shouldn't be in that line. Like, I was standing in line for the self-checkout,
Have a good night, Steve.
and I had a shopping cart full of stuff. This guy had a handbag full of stuff, but every single item that he scanned across, it would be like, you need help. Assistance is on its way. And start blinking, and I'm like, dude, just go to the 10 items or less lane, and they'll figure it out for you. Like, this is meant for people that understand how to scan stuff. Just a little bit. A little bit of scanning. It's not that hard.
It's not really. But what gets me is half time then some bitches, like one of the sensors don't work, so either like the one that's facing you or the one that's on the bottom, one of them is out, so you have to figure out which one's working and which one's not, and you kind of have to adjust. But still, after you figure out which one, you just boop, boop, boop. There was one time, neither of them works. I had to use the fucking hand scanner for everything. And oh man, I was boogieing through it that time. I was like, tick, 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 tick.
Yep. Oh my god. I can't stand that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for the 14 of you, or well, now 11, are still watching.
It's so dumb.
Thank you guys for hanging out. As long as you did, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. If you guys did enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a like down below. It does help me out so very, very much, and I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future live streams, including tomorrow night, Saturday Night Patrol, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video, be sure to click that notification bell. And as always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching. I'm going to try to get out of here before I start coughing. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Didn't work. Bye.